in Oman, yeah. And around the world, we are going to watch the World Artistic Gymnastics Championship 2025. It's gonna be a live stream, yes. Indeed, gonna be a live stream. Pero we'll just be using a cell phone. I'm just setting it up. Today is gonna be the men's vault finals. Yon, we'll just be setting up this one. Wearing Team Philippines, yes. Team Philippines tayo. Wait, I'll be setting this up. Good morning to all of you. We're setting this up. At manonood tayo, whichever part of the world you are right now. We're going to watch the Team Philippines, Pilipinas. Ayan. Tayo. It is just gonna be 15 minutes to start before the competition. I hope you are doing all well here. Tingnan natin mga top fans. So, live chat, all messages are visible. And welcome to live chat. Hello, good morning to all of you. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you very much for all the people. Yan. We are now going to go to the website of the Revision Sports TV. Indeed, lapit-lapit na. Ayun. So, they will start the live stream in the channel or website at 10:50. So, that's gonna be at 2:50 a.m. Medyo matagal pa yung live stream nila. Medyo panasap-nasa mo natin na kaunti ang ating mga camera. If you're a Filipino, comment down below. If you're naman from other nations, or you're supporting from other nations, comment down below also. Okay. So today is gonna be a men's vault finals and men's parallel bar finals, men's horizontal bar finals, and also women's floor and women's balance beam na hinihintay ng karamihan. So here we will be having a chat first because hindi pa naman talaga nag-i-start yung live nila. It's gonna be a little bit of a some way somehow hindi pa naman siya nagsisimula. The last day of this is the last day of the competition. Ayun, last day of competition na to. And I hope mag-enjoy tayo lahat dito. And enjoyin natin ang larong to. Cellphone lang gamit natin. Medyo low-tech lang tayo. Yan lang siya. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari sa ating medyo, ayan, kailangan mo nating punasan ang ating camera sa likodan. I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro Max, so whichever part of the world you are, coverage of this event has not started yet. Sabi doon sa Eurovision Sports TV. So if you want to have a more clear coverage of this event, live event, you can come here in their website, Eurovision Sports TV. Alright, so this is gonna be the men's vault finals. Yun, medyo chat-chat muna tayo bago mag-start ang finals ng men's vault finals wherein Carlos Yulo, Arthur Dalton is there. So, Jake Sherman will not be able to compete in the men's vault. Pero if Jake Sherman will be here in the men's vault, he is a great contender also for gold medal. Indeed. So, ayan. Thank you very much for, we have now 7 viewers. Stay tuned lang kayo. Because 2 minutes before it is, they will start to have live sa Eurovision Sports TV. Malapit na silang mag-live. Lapit-lapit na. Kaunting tiis na lang, mga kabayan. And hello, friends. So, ayan. Medyo hindi pa sila nag-start. Let us refresh. Refresh natin. So, wala pang coverage. It's not yet starting. Usap-usap muna tayo while we are waiting for the competition to start. So, we now have here 8 viewers. Comment down below, who are you predicting to win in the vault? Actually, vault finals is very unpredictable. Anything can happen. Okay, if everything goes well, Carlos Yulo will win. If everything a little bit medyo mamali ng landing si Carlos Yulo, Arthur Davian can win. But Arthur Davian can, it's not sure, but I can say it's 98% that Carlos Yulo can win this vault because he has perfected already this vault. And isang twisting lang siya. Unlike sa floor finals, there's a lot of twisting and there's a lot of landings na kailangang i-perfect sa floors. Carlos Yulo maintained this high level of difficulty, so it's 98% that Carlos Yulo can win the gold in vault. But it's not if everything goes well. But Arthur Davian can win also if Carlos Yulo will have some mistakes. And yung iba kasi hindi naman talaga sila ganun ka Hindi sila ganun ka. Let's check in the FIG channel. In the FIG. So congratulations to Jake German, of course, to Tony German family, to the German's family. Thank you very much and congratulations to all of you. Pagkapanalo ni Jake Charman. So we still have 10 minutes before the competitions to start. Wala pa rin naman silang, I think, alright, nag-i-start ng coverage. Why there is no... Let's see.
Brighter days on the other side of pain. Can't be the same if you wanna see some change. Iced out chains got you acting kind of.
Dati kasi medyo ano siya, copyrighted yung music. They're just starting the music as of now. And they still have... Alright, we are now coming you with the arena. Okay.
The very warmest of welcomes to you indeed. The setting is the Indonesia Arena in Jakarta, and you're watching the 53rd FIG Artistic Gymnastics World Championships. This is a special occasion, a special place, a special city, and frankly, very special people who have hosted these championships in wonderful fashion. They have smiled, they have helped, they have welcomed the fans, they've welcomed the athletes, and we welcome you wherever in the world you call home to all of the action coming up.
Welcome sa inyong lahat.
Apparatus finals.
For the Apparatus finals. Come on.
It's the final day of competition. But don't be too sad because 5 gold medals will be awarded over the next
5 gold
hours.
medals.
Cancel all your plans, draw the curtains, tell the neighbours you've gone on holiday, sit here and be with us to enjoy maybe more Japanese success, maybe success for the Southeast Asian region who have history to come in the beam final. We're going to start with the men's vault. That will springboard us into the women's balance beam competition. We'll keep our equilibrium and
so
see
men's
that
vault
the
finals
bars are
muna,
unparalleled
then women's
as the
balance beam,
gentlemen take
parallel
to
bars,
the most
women's
geometric
floor,
of
then
apparatus.
horizontal
Then we'll
bar.
be floored by the women and the bar will be set very
And
high to conclude.
For the women's floor, I will
competition.
have to turn
All
off
of
the
that to
audio
come.
kasi medyo
Jakarta. comes from the Sanskrit for
Madami
Jakarta.
ditong ano
It means
copyright
a
music.
place of victory, a complete victory. Well, now, as these competitions draw to a close, we wait to see who has the last victory.
Wala pa tayong town
Perhaps
fans here.
ultimately gymnastics, because this has been a championships where some nations have competed for the very first time. Where some
Yeah, so we
nations are
still have
enjoying their first
8 minutes
ever
before the
presence in a
competition
world
to start.
championship final.
8 minutes before
And
competition
that
starts.
is incredibly important.
Men's vault
The
finals na
men's
as of
vault
now.
final is coming your way.
I think marami ng tao sa Jakarta kasi weekend na ngayon.
Score, highest wins.
Yeah,
Let's see who
now
it's
we
going to be.
have
We've
more
got some
good
great
audiences.
contenders coming up over the next little
Woo!
while. We're
Ayan
gonna
na,
start
ang
the
vault
men's
finals,
competition
everyone.
in the Indonesia Arena here
We
in
are very
Jakarta.
excited to win the gold.
Mr.
Pero
Mills, Daniel,
everything,
is your
if everything goes
master of
well, Carlos
ceremonies.
Yulo will
He
win.
lead the
If
athletes
pagkamali,
introductions for
Arthur
you. And we'll have a
Davtian.
look in a moment at the runners and riders
If
and
Arthur
the contenders
both of them
for
have
World
good consistency.
Championship
Carlos
glory.
Yulo is consistent with the vault.
All
Gold
of you
in Asian
watching from the
Championship.
beautiful Southeast
Since
Asian nation of
2022,
Singapore, I know
Asian
you're
Championship,
excited about
Carlos
the
Yulo
runners
is winning
being
the
final,
gold.
which is to come.
Sa vault, sa
And the
mga
presence of
World
one of
Cup
your
din,
own, one of your
nanalo siya
very
sa vault.
finest.
May
Hope
mapagkakamali
you can control
sometimes.
your nerves, control your excitement for the next little while, and
So
stay
we
with
hope
us
Carlos
to enjoy
Yulo
this
will
men's
win the
vault
gold here. We
competition.
support
First of
him.
all, because there is
Arthur
Southeast
Dafian
Asia's
is
very
doing well
finest
too.
competing
The good,
in the
if
men's
Arthur
vault
Dafian
final
wants
in
to win
these
gold,
first World
he needs
Championships
to upgrade
ever
his
to take
difficulty.
place in
The
Southeast
rest of the
Asia.
vaulter here are not that
Here they
high
are,
level of
your
difficulty in
contenders.
comparison to
Good
Carlos
luck to all
Yulo.
of them.
Now we
Tommaso
have
Brugnami, the fifth best performer in
Tommaso Brugnami of
qualification, looking to
Italy.
become the first Italian to win a medal in the men's vault competition
Yes, in the
since
European Championship.
1996.
Whoa.
Very accomplished
In Russia,
all-around
Daniel
gymnast, who's an
Marinov.
extremely proficient
Great to
vaulter.
see
This is
Russian
20-year-old
gymnast
Daniel
here.
Marinov.
Yes. Awesome,
He's
Daniel
got a great sense of
Marinov.
direction when he's vaulting. Less so when he's getting there.
Let's go, Carlos Yulo.
It had to be him. In Southeast Asia, it had to be the top man, your Olympic champion and your top qualifier. It's Carlos Yulo. And he's here.
Medyo relax na si Carlos Yulo sa competitions. Not like before the other world championship. Minami Kazuki, I hope he will do well too. He has a lot of mistakes in the floor finals, but it was fine. He will be doing well. Oh, these are new gymnasts from AIM.
This is 22-year-old
Akubov.
Yakubov.
Yakubov. So she's a new
competitive difficulty.
new
He was
gym.
the 8th best in qualification, but if he gets his first vault right, could contend.
So the first and the last vaulter are the best vaulter in the world. Wang Mingji,
Sixth best
he was
in
from
qualification.
sixth best in
He had issues with
qualification.
his second vault. His first was pretty as a picture.
All right. Nasser Cherponyu also is a good contender for a podium finish. Pero hindi ko pa siya I haven't seen him performing the double pike, Dragulescu double pike. Not yet. The Arthur Dafian, who is very consistent with his very clean vaulting in his Dragulescu, with 5.2 difficulty for 2 volts.
Arthur Davtian, a 2-time medalist at the Olympiad. Golly, that
Nakatawa
is
ang
a
mga
field and a half.
Indonesians.
And we're going to see some wonderful vaulting taking place.
Yes, we are very excited for our vaulters here.
The finalists in the men's vault
Carlos Yulo will be the
competition.
third.
Carlos Yulo, the top performer in qualification. He will be the third to go. And he's looking for his third medal at the World Championships on this apparatus.
Third medal in the World Championship for this apparatus.
Welcome, one and all, wherever you call home, wherever you're watching from.
Tommaso
and whoever you are
Brugnami
supporting
of
on this
Italy.
great occasion. My name's Ollie Hogben, and I am delighted
I
to
hope
be
he can do
joined
well
by
because I
elite
want him
gymnast and
to have
athlete
a
ambassador
position
for
podium
these
also. All of
championships.
them are great.
Campana is
Daniel
alongside me.
Marinov is also a great
Were you
vaulter,
starstruck by the field there? What an
competing in the
amazing
Russian
lineup.
Championship.
Absolutely. I
But
mean, there's
Daniel
so much
Marinov is
energy
not yet in the level
the
of
audience.
Nikita
And when
Nagorny
you
or
look down and see
Artur
the grandness
Dolaluyan
of this
when
stadium,
they
and
were in their
this
prime.
athlete lineup is just, I mean, it's
Wow,
it's
warm up for
power-packed.
the
It's a
double
huge
pike of
arena, isn't it, the
Yulo.
Indonesia arena. Beautiful space as well. Really beautiful space. I don't know if you've been
Nagko-concentrate si
getting as
Carlos
lost in the corridors as
Yulo.
I have been over the last
Nice
several
one,
days. There's a
Kaloy.
lot of getting lost to be done.
Yes, exactly. Even after 15 days, we're still finding our way.
Now, fortunately, we have vaulters here who have impeccable sense of direction. Let's
Oh,
just
thank you
run
very much.
through,
A lot of
watching at
viewers
home, what to
now
expect
because
in the
it's
first
weekend.
half of
Happy
this
Saturday
lineup.
to
We've
all
got
of us.
Tommaso Brugnami, Daniel Marinov,
Minami
Carlos Yulo,
Kazuki.
and Minami Kazuki. Now,
Minami
we'll
Kazuki
come
is
back to
amazing
Minami Kazuki
too.
in a minute because he's perhaps a wild card, and I'll explain why. Brugnami and Marinov, we expect to post two 5.2 difficulty vaults.
Brugnami,
That would essentially
5.2.
put them on
So Brugnami and
parity,
Marinov.
and there indeed was only hundreds separating them in qualification.
So 5.2?
He, on the other hand, we think his first vault is going to be the Pike Dragulescu, the famed Rise Guang vault.
Yeah, Pike
If he
Dragulescu or
delivers
Race
that will
Guang
give him
vault.
a 4/10 advantage over anyone else in the field, assuming that we don't get any other major changes.
Tommaso
Because we
Brugnami
do
is
believe that will be the only
improving a
5.6
lot.
degree of difficulty vault. That said, we may get some changes. You just never know in a men's vault.
Bata-bata pa din po. Hi,
now come
they
back to
start.
Minami Kazuki.
As of now,
He could move up the
Yasan, they
standings.
are
He had two
warming up.
4.8 degree of difficulty vaults in qualification, actually the lowest of any qualifier.
They are warming
But
up
we
before the
do
competition
think that he's
starts.
going to attempt to Lopez with his first vault, which is a 5.2 degree of difficulty. So we might get a little movement.
I think they are going to start now.
Carlos
Not
Yulo,
yet.
Sophia, if he
Still,
hits
still
that Pike Dragulescu,
warming up.
indeed that's what he attempts with his first vault, he could open up a sizable lead.
Nice
Wow.
one.
Wow.
Great.
That's something that
That's
is
something a
common to
good
have such a huge gap, especially
landing.
between the event, the Apparatus finalists.
It is, isn't it? We had it yesterday.
Kinakabahan si
very unusual in the
Minami Kazuki.
women's uneven bars final,
Minami
with Kelly Moore winning the gold
Kazuki is
medal by a whole mark. I mean, at a world
weakness
championship
is
level, that's quite
nerves,
extraordinary.
Yeah, quite
nervousness.
extreme.
He's
Now, from a
specialized in
judging
apparatus.
perspective, what for those people who are slightly newer to watching vault, what should they really be looking out for?
Okay.
Here?
So, the stuck landing is, of course, what we all know.
Yeah,
we
stuck
love to
landing
see.
is number one
But
to see,
not
to
only
watch
that,
for the vault.
Cleanliness as they get onto the table. You'll notice the minor details if their feet are together from when they move from the springboard to the table.
Yeah, feet should be
How is their
feet
shoulder
together.
angle as they lock off? What's the line, the body line?
So
What's the height?
kailangan
Are they
lock
centered
ang
on the
mga
line?
legs together, feet are glued together, toes are well
Here we go.
pointed.
There's your shopping list for what to watch out for. He's a very fine executor of it, that gentleman. Very elegant vaulter.
Yes, elegant vaulter, Tommaso
Reigning
Brugnami.
junior champion of the world as well.
As he is a junior champion of the world in vault.
Who won the last junior world championship
Na
final.
malaki na
A
si Tommaso
sense of the
Brugnami.
next generation coming through and trying to put a little pressure on the established seniors. That's the very purpose of having these junior world championships.
Welcome
give
to our
the
33
next generation a
viewers.
chance to shine. Well, now he's here on the senior stage. Now, Tommaso Brugnami of Italy
Indeed.
is going to perform his first vault. Qualification
Let's go for Tommaso.
14.249 average. 9+ for execution on both occasions. Let's see what he comes up with.
4.8 difficulty only.
Very nice.
Very
Solid
nice,
legs
Tommaso.
together, just
Very
a
clean
minor
vault.
step, but what a nice landing on a very difficult
A good
vault.
landing. Of course, if you have a 4.8
It's tight
difficulty,
with the hold, wasn't it?
Very well.
you don't
He's
have
just
a room
straight up
for
landing as
error
well, and that's
because any room for
another
error
place
will
gymnasts
be a
can lose
more
or tense it.
less
Even if
score.
you're landing,
You
stick
have a
it,
less
chest is down, you can lose
difficulty
that to half a
score,
point
then you
just
really
for
have
body
to
position.
have a good execution. He executed it well. Feet are glued together.
Right here, that chest is up high.
Yes, chest is up high. It's just there is a back step,
Legs together,
extra
nice
back
and
step.
tight,
Naku, muntik
pointed
na dun,
toes
no?
even. Just incredible that he's able to
Kaya lang,
Such detail and such a
I hope he
quick,
can increase his
quick
difficulty na.
sculpting.
Because I think he is ready to increase his
He's got a
difficulty in
very
his
elegant
vault.
style to him, hasn't he, Thomas
This kind of
Sobraniami?
vault is good
Yes,
for... Tapos si Kaloy, hindi pa sir.
Won his first senior national
Stara,
title earlier this year. Was the
Kaloy will
champion
be on the
both
third
floor
vaulter.
and
This is
vaults,
the
a
first
reasonably
vaulter
common
from Italy.
combination for
Tommaso
gymnasts. There's
Brugnami, I think
certain
he's just 8
crossover,
years
isn't
old
there,
or
between the
19.
two
Same age
apparatus.
with... Tommaso Brugnami is same age with...
Very central.
Hamlet Manoukian and Mamo
Well, let's
Karatsyan
have a look at what the number is going to be for the man from Ascoli
of
Piceno
Armenia.
in central Italy.
Oh, he's
The
from
city
Central
actually founded
Italy. Let's
centuries before
go.
Rome was.
Vote,
That
so
will do nicely.
14.366. Wow, great execution. I
14.366.
told you it's
He's gained a tenth
9.166.
from qualification.
Great execution.
This
But yeah.
was his slightly less
So he needs to
tiny
improve
vault
his
in
difficulty
the preliminary round, the
for
second
him
one,
to secure a
but only by
podium
an
in
act
the
of
future
hundredths. The key thing
competitions.
for Brugnami there is that he avoided a 1/10 penalty, which he picked up in qualification on the first vault. So he's positioned to move up now. Here we
Second vote of Tommaso Brugnami, 5.2 difficulty.
go. Oh!
Wow, stuck landing plus 0.1.
That is the stuck
Amazing.
landing that our
I
audience
can see
dreams of
Tommaso
seeing
Brugnami.
here,
Also,
especially
that's
at the World
Mamo
Championships.
Karatsyan
What an
of
opening
Armenia
vault.
walking. So I hope that
Elegant
Tommaso
gymnastics
Brugnami
from Brugnami,
will
the
increase his
Lopez
difficulty
vault.
because he doesn't have a major
Let's have a look back
error
at it.
here. It's a very clean vault. Perhaps he can increase his 5.2 difficulty to 5.6
That was
next time.
composed.
It was so composed.
See, you have feet
You're
glued
just wide-eyed
together.
at the quality of his execution, aren't you?
Chests
Oh my
are
gosh,
landed
that
high.
stick is
Stick
incredible.
is
I mean, they're coming out of the
incredible
vault with
too.
so much speed.
Great push and
That
nice
point that you made
height.
at the start, Sophia, the snapping together of the heels almost immediately to minimise the opportunity for execution deductions.
That's
a real
nice one
strength
for her
of that
Tommaso.
vault.
I believe he can be a very good vaulter in the future.
Does get the arms quite tidely into the centre of the body as well to ensure a very symmetrical looking twist position.
Yeah, and
not
he
a
landed in the
sense
center of
helicopter
the
motion with the arms.
Very straight
the
body line. As you
platform.
can see, his hips are pushed forward. There's no breakage in his line.
Yeah, it will be a good score too. Good execution score. But because of the low level
No
of difficulty,
surprise if-
so
oh,
it took
there we go. I was about to say, no surprise
14.566.
if he's
Yes,
quite a bit
indeed.
up from qualification.
So 14.466 total score.
14.566 for the second vault. All of that means a 2
The only thing is that it's hard for
gain
him to be in the
for Tommaso
podium if
Brugnami.
Arthur Duffian will
That
do
could
well.
contend for a
Yes,
place on the podium.
Daniel Marinov is having 5.2 difficulty for 2
This
volts.
is 20-year-old Daniel Marinov.
Oh, 20 years old lang siya.
Fourth best in the preliminary round. He's going to attempt, by the looks of things, the Lopez vault.
Lopez. Great.
That was well performed as
Sayang!
well. Little more to take away from a landing
That will be
perspective.
0.3 to
But
0.4
also so
deductions
clean.
because
I
of
mean,
the
feet were glued together perfectly.
extra steps. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. 3
Same
extra steps or 4.
Difficulty, naturally, as we just saw from
Let's just
Tommaso
count later.
Brugnami.
It's a good push, good height. Medyo kulang lang sa height.
You were
2, 3.
Absolutely
So 3
right in that
extra
observation about the
moves.
feet. The toe point is very nice in that vault.
Medyo hindi
But then there will
to
be quite a
podium
lot to remove for
contender.
that big back step.
Yes.
Yeah,
Probably
0.5.
3 to 5 tenths for the big step there.
Yes. And the extra steps too, extra movement. He did well eh. Good lines. He landed in the center, kaya lang, ayun, dapat medyo
He did control it
buka-bukahan na
quite
kaunti
nicely.
yung paa niya.
As much power in a backwards
Yeah,
direction. that he
medyo
had.
the overpowered lang. That's amazing for Daniel Marinov.
So that's the first vault performed by Daniel Marinov, the fourth best in qualification.
Next performer will be Carlos Yulo here.
14.3.
Yes, 9.1 execution
so that's an
score.
interesting comparison to the 14.566
Oh really? Yeah.
that we
It's
saw
a good
from
vault.
Tommaso
Then he just have
Brugnami.
maybe 0.4 deductions for
And
the
really
extra
the
steps.
key
But
differential
overall,
there
he
was
had
the
a feet glued
landing.
together, 2 are well
We're going to see
pointed,
vault
no
number
extra
2 from
movement
this
of the
gentleman
hands in
before
the
we
air,
move on
so he has
to
a
the
good
top
vault.
qualifier.
Sige, let's
And
go
he's
for another
indicating that
5.2
this will be,
difficulty.
Dragulescu. So first of those that we've seen. It certainly will be.
Wow.
Yeah,
And he got a lot of power
powerful
in it.
Oh my
Dragulescu.
goodness. I mean, you do not see this vault very often, even on the world stage. It's just incredibly difficult because you have to block off that table, do a full flip, a second one, and then half twist to land. 1, 2.
The flip. Medyo mababa ang chest niya
Now,
sa
the
landing.
certainly, this will be an angle to appreciate it from, a little on the pike side, more than a little.
1, 2. Yes, mababa ang chest sa landing. That will be it will cost a lot. If you have a very low chest upon your landing, that will cost a lot. Okay naman ang kanyang height. It's just the landing. Yung mababa talaga ang chest and shoulder. You know, shoulder, chest, mababa.
Good job he clipped his nails this
Plus
morning.
stepping at the backward. That would be maybe 8 point something execution score. Probably. Maybe 8.9 or 8.7 or 8.8 execution score. 8.7 to 8.8 execution score.
A lot of gymnasts, when doing forward work, will add a half twist to make the landing a little bit easier because they can see it. Otherwise, without that half, it's just a forward blind landing.
So it's forward blind landing.
A few more tenths in start value as well.
Yeah, medyo mababa ang execution to. 8.8 nga, tama ako. So 14.150. Total 14.0.
But yes, indeed, the Roche vault, which, as you say, 4/10 lower in difficulty, but doesn't involve that half twist.
Hi, hello, Koba. Our gold in the all around. We have here Carlos Yulo of the Philippines, 14.750. Relax na naman si Carlos Yulo eh. He is he had been in that tough pressure during Olympics, so he knows already now this kind of arena. Hindi naman masyado maraming tao. Let's go, Carlos.
Oh yes,
yeah, hey! This is a 5. Oh my God! Stick na mo, grabe, panalo! Ang ganda! He perfected already this double pike with a twist. Oh my God! I'm amazed of it. Grabe! Wow! Perfect Dragulesco in pike position. Wow! Grabe! This guy might be a gold for Carlos Yulo if he will do well. He did well in his pike position with the Dragulesco pike. Then then he will be in the Dragulesco.
That is
wow!
gorgeous.
Amazing straight lines.
Technique.
Amazing technique. The chest, oh good. Chest landing, hindi naman ganun kababa.
Wow.
Tama lang.
That's a Renaissance painting.
Wow,
It's
indeed.
just
Renaissance as in ano nang describe ng
yes, there will
British
be some deductions. He'll
ayun,
be
no.
considered a little low as he lands.
Yeah, medyo mababa na kaunti yung
seems
chest.
frankly vulgar to focus on them with a vault of that degree of quality.
Pero
And you
siguro,
can understand
syempre,
the
mahahatak
gymnasts
yung
of the world in
0.1
this great final,
additional
watching
eh.
him do that and
It's
just
a wow
packing their
vault.
suitcases and going, okay, fair enough, that's it. If you're going to do that.
So this might
we
be
can't
a tiebreaker kay Arthur Davian. 15.2? Oh my God! Hallelujah! I'm so proud of you, Carlos Yulo.
Give the world a chance.
Wow!
Give the
It's
world a chance.
15.2. Let's
Right,
do
we
it
go
now
to
in the
what probably is a
Dragulesco.
comparatively easy second vault, a 5.2
Wow, almost
difficulty vault.
perfect. Indeed. Kasi almost perfect talaga. Siguro it
And as
might
long
be
as he stays
15.4 pa
upright,
nga kung mataas na
He
kaunti
will
yung
be
chest
in
niya.
prime position to win the whole
5.2
thing.
dito the Dragulesco or Lopez.
Oh.
Yay! Gold up for Carlos Yulo! This gonna be gold, my friend. Woo! This gonna be another gold for world champion.
On this apparatus.
Woo! This gonna be gold for Carlos Yulo. Gold na to, promise. Gold na to. Gold na to. I can say that it's gonna be a future gold. Galing-galing indeed.
It looks so precise.
I'm
Totally.
gold na to. Promise.
He just looks
Medyo may
serene.
counting separation of
He knows
legs lang
exactly
sa
what he's
air.
doing. He's probably done
I
this
don't know
vault
how this will gonna be.
thousands
But
of
the
times. And you can see the reps through his
wow.
confidence as
So
he gets onto the
this is a
table,
very great
finds his
one.
landing.
Yung kanyang the push is amazing, very precise.
I think
He
that's a very
goated here in the vault.
good point
Wow,
to make
very
because
great one.
we have to
Meron lang
remember this is a
kaunting,
gentleman who's
separation of
spent
legs na kaunti
years
lang.
and
Pero
years
that's
training in the
very
Japanese
minimal.
system. Went
Before
to
the
university
landing.
there,
Wow, ang taas
Very
ng
bright
chest sa
individual. He
landing.
loves language
Those are
and
the
literature,
things na
has a literature
tinitingnan eh.
degree.
So, great
He
lines,
said after
perfect
the
lines,
Tokyo
hindi
Olympics,
nag-deviate,
I will be
nag-landing
back
sa
strong.
gitna.
Well, he doesn't mince his words. He was absolutely right. He's
Amazing,
come
hindi
back as
natumba.
one of the very greatest in the world, poised to
Yes.
become one of the very greatest of all time.
I think he will be, wow,
And he has just
14.533
flown
is
into the lead.
acceptable. 14.866
14.866 to
total.
14.533 for the
Grabe.
second vault.
Arthur
And he has
Dadjan
a
can have,
4/10
even Arthur
gap
Dadjan
over
can have an
Tommaso Bugnani.
execution
That
score of
4/10
of
exactly
9.5.
the 4/10 extra
Still,
difficulty.
Carlos
Wow.
Yulo is more higher. That is more higher than the qualifications. And remember that during qualifications, that score of Arthur Dadjan is already perfect. So this is going to be a sure goal for Carlos Yulo. Unless some of the gymnasts will have a 5.4 difficulty or 5.6 difficulty in the vault.
University founded in 1879, has a great
Minami
history.
Kazuki of
So does he at
Japan.
the World Championships.
Sana maayos niya. Ay, sana! Yun na nga sinasabi ko eh.
Very
I think
hesitant
Minami is
to play on that.
injured.
So much power coming
Lalo na
down
pa nung,
on those ankles.
I think, since he started in the floor finals, is already injured. Kasi pangit na ang mga executions niya.
Difficulty he was going for the Lopez, a 5.2 volt.
What is happening, Minami? You know, ang problema kay Minami ha, if you're a good vaulter, you must have a very strong legs.
All that weight
Ayun, no?
down and he tries to stand up.
What happened eh? Masyado sigurong glued together. Kailangan, nagkukulang siya ng, masyadong glued together.
It's one of those things,
Dapat bumuka na doon eh. Nagkulang siya ng timing sa pagbuka.
Not a million
Dapat
miles
nagbuka na
away
eh.
from getting around and getting it landed, but it looks as though you're nowhere near it. It's so uncompromising.
Dapat nagbuka na.
Yes.
Diyan. Bubuka na.
Sometimes
Hindi siya
he can
nagbuka
do it
eh.
that way too.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I say.
That's blind
Experience you know all too
landing.
well, I'm sure.
Dapat bumuka na siya doon.
Because this
Hindi,
is the
nakalimutan
thing,
yung
isn't it, with
bumuka.
gymnasts. We get to see at World Championship level mostly the bits that go right,
Masakit
which only comes
sa
through
paa yun eh.
hours and hours
Dapat
and
bumuka
hours
na siya
and hours of
doon.
it all going wrong in the gym.
Absolutely.
5.2 difficult
I mean,
again.
how
So,
many times you've
wala
got
na si
to
Brugnami.
start Getting it right is absurd, and I think that's one of the reasons a lot of gymnasts decide
Sayang
maybe
eh.
high level isn't for them, but we have these wonderful examples.
So, Carlos
showing us
Yulo,
that even
Carlos Yulo, this is a
has
sure
been
goal
six
ng mga
months part of
kaibigan.
the
I am
sport.
telling you. Even Arthur Davtian will have a same ang mangyayari yan kung magkatay ng score si Carlos Yulo kay Arthur Davtian. Titingnan na lang yung nahihiya siya bumuka. Masakit kasi. Oo, grabe naman. Dapat bumuka na siya dun eh. Na-late siya ng pagbuka ng paa. Iba naman yung bumuka ka, sir, sa bumuka. Ikaw talaga. Minami, galingan mo na ha. Kasi naawan ako sa kanya eh. 4.8 difficulty na to. Sana mas okay na. Very frustrating eh. Very good, very nice.
Wow.
Great job. That might be an execution score of 9.5. Great job, nakabawi.
That will feel good, won't it?
So mga kabayan, i-ready nyo na ang pag-awit ng pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
And this is another
And
line
even
landing. Sometimes you can
Jake
see it
Jarman
just
will be
slightly
here.
up and
Still
down
Carlos
here,
Yulo
and
will
then
be,
trying to find
it
the
might be a
path.
rival
But it
of
is
Carlos
definitely
Yulo and
harder
Jake
when you're
Jarman in
moving
the futures of
forwards.
Volt. Kasi si Arthur Dabhian, hindi na siya masyado nag-i-increase ng
Extremely nice
difficulty.
legs together.
Why? Una sa lahat,
Body line,
medyo may edad na rin
perfectly
siya. If
straight
he will
body
try
line,
to
and
increase
boom.
more of his difficulty, baka maano pa siya, masigasaan or madisgrasya siya. But Jake Jarman will be the great rival of Carlos Yulo in the vault in the future. So as of now talaga, Carlos Yulo is the best vaulter. Imagine mo yung process na pinagdaanan ni Carlos Yulo sa vault since Tokyo Olympics 2020 to Paris Olympics na perfect na yung vault until the World Championship 2025. Grabe na yung in-improve ni Carlos Yulo sa vault na perfect niya na to. Dalawang movement na naman siya. Pero kahit dalawang movement yon, still these are very intricate moves and masyadong delikado din talaga ang vault. Remember mo yung China? Yung babae na kahapon nag-vault siya, hindi siya nakaikot at muntik na siyang madisgrasya doon. At grabe, mahirap po talaga ang vault. Hindi siya ganun kadali. Iba ang vault sa floor. Although may twisting and talon, pero the problem is super spring. Kailangan mo ma-control ang lakas mo dito eh. Nasser Cherponi is just having a 5.2 difficulty for Vault 1 and Vault 2. Unless he will increase his difficulty here, and it will be
a sequence of 5.2 volts based on the qualifications.
Yeah, based on qualification, 5.2 difficulty for Vault 1 and Vault 2.
And I remind you that it's Carlos Yulo leading the way at the moment. Then Thomas.
So here it's Carlos Yulo and Arthur Dutton. But the Chinese guy, I'm doubtful of him if he will do the 5.6 difficulty.
I think it's very likely that he will be unsurpassable.
Imagine mo, 5.2 to 5.6. That's already 3, 4, 5, 6, 0.4 difference. And Arthur Dutton is having 5.2 difficulty for Vault 1 and Vault 2. Silent viewer, hi Magic! Thank you very much. Should I silent myself? Sorry, pero hindi ko kailangang silent eh, kasi YouTube requires it. Or else mawawala yung channel na to.
Do you actively watch the other gymnasts, or do you try not to?
So it depends on the gymnast.
Yes.
And I think it'll be interesting. Maybe we'll be able to get a look of what each gymnast prefers. I've seen gymnasts who like to watch, cheer on the other gymnasts, and others that have their headphones on and like to just stay in their zone, think about their routine.
Ihanda na ang pamansang awit ng Pilipinas dyan. Maging proud na tayo kay Carlos Yulo. Kalimutan ang mga issue na yan. Tapos na yun. It's their life. So every one of us has issues in life. So patawarin na natin siya. Patawarin natin yung sarili. And that's their issue in life. So let's just be happy for him. Let's just focus on their sports. Alright? Kasi ano naman, they are good and this takes time. Yeah. Indeed.
Their time will come because
Indeed,
we're
Mike.
into the second half of the men's vault final now.
Second half of the Vault Finals. Hindi itaga-aim Russia na to. Hindi ko siya masyado actually nakikita na mag-aim sa Vault sa Russian gymnastics.
8th best in qualification. Now we're going to find out the extent to which he's a real contender based on how the first vault goes. This was where he struggled in qualification. He scored only 13.566. His second vault was a treat. He got
sayang, alam mo si Miguel Lopez si Bisanya, he can be finalist sa vault din in the future. Consistency lang kailangan niya and more competitions. Let's watch. 5.2 difficulty. Good one.
A very good start.
Gorgeous start. Pero mahirap to mag-bronze because Arthur Dutton can stick that landing.
That certainly will feel like a massive job done for him.
Job well done.
He must be so relieved to have a comeback like this.
Little landing adjustment. It's not huge though, is it? The backwards movement.
Not huge. And if you move 2 feet together, you actually lose less than one big step. So see a lot of athletes doing a little hop like he did because it's a way for you to get recentered but lose less.
This is amazing. Ang mga Indonesian talaga walang hilig sa gymnastics. Hindi man lang napuno yung arena.
It's only part of the job done, and he knows that. He's got an intensely focused look on his face.
Sa Manila, punong-puno na to.
But that's
14.3, a good execution, 9.1. Yeah, medyo may deduction talaga sa steps niya eh. All in all, he has a good line, good twisting. Nice. At sa kanyang paglanding, nasa gitna rin. Mostly naman sa vaults talaga, perfect nila to eh. Bakit napili ang Indonesia, sir? Ano po yan? Bunutan kasi yan. They are applying for it. And if they granted, yes.
See if he can get the requisite amplitude.
Dragolesco, wow! 1-2. So deductions down ng 2.
He
0.2
can.
as of now. Hindi ko alam yung kanyang
Very
chest.
fine performance from
Yung
Muhammad
Indonesia,
John
kasi may
Yakubov.
ano sila. Una sa lahat, nakapag-hosted sila ng Asian Games. They have the facilities to host at a World Championship.
Wow.
Ay, mababa ang
I think it's
chest.
important
That will
for,
be
you know,
more,
us
maybe
youths to remember that
0.4 deduction
these
total.
vault finalists are training a
Ayun,
second
mababa ang
vault
chest eh.
alongside all of their other routines, which
Plus extra
most
movement.
gymnasts only concentrate on one vault.
Ay,
So the fact that
ayun,
they're putting
Dragolesco,
in
goods
extra
naman.
time
Good
to a
height.
whole another salto is extra work in the gym, extra hours,
Mababa
extra
lang talaga ang
focus.
chest niya.
It's
So, ang
incredible.
Indonesia was chosen because they, first of all, they're able
And
and
that's particularly
successful
interesting when we
to host
consider
the
that some
Asian
of the
Games. They are
athletes in this
successful to
final
host
are
the
also
Asian
involved in the
Games.
all-around competition.
And they have the
So we've got
sports
that
facilities.
mixture of people who are very much associated
They have a good
with being
reputation in
vault
handling this
specialists
kind
like
of big
Artur
event.
Davtyan, who's
So
coming
that
up
is
last,
why.
like Nazar Chaponi. Yes, they do other things, obviously, but they are really associated with their apparatus. We have people like Daniel Marinov, who did the all-around. We have
Great job.
athletes who focus on other apparatus finals, like
14.183.
Minami Kazuki.
He did well.
And we have a gentleman in the bronze
8.866
medal
execution
position
dahil
there,
nga sa
Muhammad
chest
John Yakubov,
mababa at pati din sa kanyang extra
14.183 or
steps.
14.066.
5 na. Let's
The
see
second
about the
vault.
Chinese.
Lost
So,
their
ihanda
fetch
na
for the
ang ating
One
mga
point.
pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. We're gonna sing it in a
He
while.
is certainly a contender. Wang Mingqi, he was the 6th best in qualification. It was his second vault that was an issue, contrast to Yakubov, who had problems with the first. Of course, the gymnast may choose to mix things around.
Oh,
Goodness,
Ow.
big travel.
I traveled quite a bit.
Big trouble, but
More
big
than
steps
any of the other
forward. That is
athletes.
0.3 deductions kasi mahaba yung step forward. Step backward. Plus another steps, maybe 0.3 to 0.4
This
deductions para
really
doon.
was somebody getting serious push away
Chest,
from the table. My
tama
word.
naman. May extra movement lang. Maybe 9.2 to
Almost sort of
9.1
feel the person standing
execution
guarding the door, taking
score.
a step back there as though he was going to come flying through it.
Had to catch him.
But this is
2.5
0.5.2.
twist.
Yeah, 2.5
So he
twist
pushes
eh.
off, and here he starts his flip, and that's one.
Very great height.
See a second
Grabe,
twist
massive
and a
height.
half.
Naglanding sa gitna. 1, 2, 3. 3 extra steps. Plus mababa ang chest. Maybe 9,
Does a
8.9.
nice job in trying to
Execution.
keep the heels together, trying
Sige,
to keep
anong
the
score
toes
niyo sa
pointed
execution
as best
score?
he can amidst
Let's
the
go.
complexity of that vault.
Ay,
He
hindi
does
sa
take
gitna.
that little diagonal, or more than little, a
8.7 to
sizable diagonal
8.9
back step.
execution maybe. Late comer
28-year-old
ako. Opo, standing na kaloy.
14.366.
9.166. Standing na kaloy, number 1. He has a score of 14.866. 1 point higher than the qualifications. Jessica Yulo, 515.2. Vault 1 with his 5.6 difficulty. With his Dragolesco height. Or Resiguang.
Stage for quite a while, not necessarily always getting his opportunity.
Salamat po sa pagsagot.
But
Eh.
nationally, he's
Welcome.
been there
Ihanda na ang
competing
pambasang awit ng Philippines later.
and challenging
4.8
for honours for a
difficulty.
long time.
Let's see. I hope he will do this well.
Wow.
He did well. Nice one.
That
Nice
was some
one.
beautiful
So,
elevation.
Carlos Yulo now is secured of medal. At least gold. At least gold talaga ako.
Time in the air to get these
Kasi I
twists
know already
completed.
the performance of Artur Davtyan. He is not having a 5.6 difficulty unless he will upgrade in the finals.
And that was 3 full twists. They're hard to see
Because
they're
kahit
so
ma-perfect
fast.
unless kung ma-perfect pa ni Art,
Put them
hindi
all
pwedeng
together,
ma-perfect
back
ang
up, back
execution
handspring,
score
he
eh.
has
Hindi
one,
talaga siya ma-perfect.
and
If Artur
finishes
Davtyan
with
will have a
2 and
9.5
a
because
third.
this is the computation that I had
And
from
that
the
would
Olympics,
just give it the
Paris,
extra 4
and the
tenths of
same
difficulty
with
compared to the
here.
shooter
Pareho lang
vault
siya.
that we saw earlier on from
Wow,
Minami Kazuki.
amazing.
And that was a 4.8.
So let's be proud
And
of
that's the
Carlos
few felt, as
Yulo
many of you
because
know, when
he
you
is
face
gonna be
away from
gold
the
here
table as
in
you
the
land.
floor.
Same vault as we saw there from Tommaso Brugnami, performed by Wang Mingqi.
Carlos Yulo is standing first. Sure na. Yes, sure na to sa gold. Carlos Yulo is secured at least gold. Because the highest score that Davian can
And
have
we have a
is only
change. Yakubov drops down
14.6
into
because he
fourth.
has
Tommaso Brugnani
5.2
is
difficulty eh.
still in second place. We see
Nasser
when Brugnani performed,
Ceremonies
he was the
is
fifth best
same
qualifier, just
prediction
remind
with
you.
Arthur
But that
Davian
could
pero
be
mas
a medal contending display.
malinis
And
si ano
indeed,
eh.
with only 2 to go, he's in the silver medal position. The problem is, what a 2 to go. We've got Nazar Ciperni and Artur Davtyan.
Yes.
We could be saving some of the very best for last.
If magkamali si
Here is the
ano
bronze
si
medalist
Nasser
from the last
Ceremony,
championships in Antwerp.
si Tomaso ang magiging
Ukraine
bronze.
has won 6 medals on this apparatus at the World Championships.
This is the battle for
Dragulescu
bronze.
to open.
Wow!
Dragulescu.
I think Nasser Ceremony will be the bronze.
So high, and it went just straight
Yes,
up, and
so
therefore
high
the
and
landing
very
is so much
beautiful.
easier.
Wala
It's
Milad
easy to
Karimi sa
find.
vault finals. Wala
Sometimes
po.
when they
Walang Milad, sir.
go on to the vault with too much forward direction, it's just hard to
Amazing.
just
Si
straight up.
Nasser
And yeah,
Ceremony sa
up the springs,
Dragulesco.
perfect down.
Almost perfect. Maybe
Step
9.5
landing.
execution
Was it a
score
stick
here.
there?
Ang taas ng height.
Wow.
Wow.
close,
Only
wasn't it?
a
It was
little bit
close.
of
It
extra
was
steps.
still quite the
0.1
landing
maybe.
for such incredible
But Arthur
vault.
Davian can stick that landing in the
But the
Dragulesco.
point you make about the height he has
So,
here,
Nasser
it allows
Ceremony
some time,
will
doesn't
be
it,
the
to
battle for
open the
gold
body up,
against
coming
Tommaso
out of that
Brugnani
twisting
of
position.
Italy.
Exactly. That
Sorry.
direction, yeah, that direction that they get after pushing off the table is really what sets them up for the stick.
I was just going to say that so often with the Dragulescu, one sees it inevitably landed quite bent over, quite jackknifed in the middle. And he, just like the next vaulter, Artur Davtyan, particularly excelled.
Yeah,
at
the
getting
next
fairly
vaulter
upright
after
position if they
Davian. Sila
come
naman
to
ang
tap
kalaban-laban
out
eh.
of that.
Plus, wag mong kakalimutan si,
Which, as we
si
mentioned
Jake
before, could
Charman.
be an
Because
area
Jake
of
Charman's
production.
journey is the same journey.
As a
That's
result, he's got a
14.466.
9.266 execution score.
Great execution score.
14.466. Now,
Amazing
that is very
one.
interesting. It's a 2/10 gain, or just a little more
Even
than 2/10
if he will
in
perfect the 5.2
That
difficulty,
really
it will
puts
be
him
hard
in
for him to be
contention.
gold na. Sure na si Carlos Yulo for
It's
gold.
all going to come down now to the second vault.
So this is the battle for bronze
Whether he
between
can really get
Brugnani
these
or
twists
him. If
looking
he will do this well, Nasser
extremely
Ceremony will be
precise.
silver.
Nazar Ciperni.
Ceremony,
Oh, wow.
let's do it. Let's do it.
These landings are on today.
Yes, amazing one.
He is quite possibly going to
Possible
contend.
na
I think
maging
it will be
bronze
very tight
to.
between positions 2 and 3 and even 4 on the leaderboard.
At least bronze
Let's
to
have a
si
look.
si Tomaso,
Wow.
si
Another
Nasser
triple twist here.
Ceremony.
It's
Live po ito.
1,
Yes,
2,
sir.
and
Silver
1.
Voice TV. This is live, sir. Live happening. If you want a more good quality of video, you can do with your laptop, Eurovision Sports. Pero okay siguro to sa channel ko din. At least may Tagalog tayo na nag-usap-usap tayo.
And find that landing.
Mataas ang kanyang chest.
He's almost standing straight up.
Silver, are you my friend Silver from Philippines na respiratory therapist? Amazing. So we are watching here live. This is a live stream, everyone. Happening in Jakarta, Indonesia. What time na dyan sa Oman? Barbara, this is
Yulo,
11:30.
Not anymore.
Yes, 14.83, 483. Nasser Ceremony guaranteed at least bronze. Carlos Yulo guaranteed at least gold. Gold na si Carlos, mga kabaigan. So it's 11:30 a.m. in Oman.
14.466 for Brugnani. Mere hundreds.
The last
separating them.
one.
Huang now drops
Actually,
into fourth
it can
place.
be a
We feel
repeat
for
of
him
his
because
qualification
he's half a
score.
tenth off the podium
Because
at the
perfect na
moment.
naman talaga ni Arthur Davian ang
However,
Lopez
Arthur
niya tsaka
Davian.
Dragulesco. Kasama ba si na Emma sa Paris? Yes, of course. Nung Paris Olympics, sir, kasama si na Emma doon. Emma Malabuyo, Pbar, and also Alea.
14.566 in qualification. In this final, he will go into the
This
silver
may be a
medal
repeat
position.
of the
Let's see.
Paris Olympics vault. Stick!
Wow.
Yes! That is stick.
I mean,
Perfect landing, perfect vault of Dragulesco.
He's done it on so many occasions.
Actually,
over the course of
Dragulesco
his
is the
career.
most, for me,
That
more
beautiful.
safe vault than
Beautiful
Lopez.
Dragulescu.
wow.
Wow. This is gonna be a
Another
9.5
just
execution or
side landing straight up
9.6.
so he can find that stick landing perfectly.
Nice
Wow.
height and a good chest position
I mean,
upon
I
the
know
landing.
one shouldn't be shocked
Wala
because
din
he's
yung
out
extra
there doing this
movement
all
sa
the time. He's been doing
ang
it
ganda
for
ng
years.
tak niya.
He won the world
Qualify over
title with this
quality
degree
over
of precision in
yes.
2022.
Quality over
It doesn't
quantity
make it any
kay
less beautiful
Arthur
to watch.
Dadfian.
Absolutely.
Actually,
And
he
knowing
is
what
now
these
ready
athletes have
to increase his
been through, even
difficulty.
here,
If he will not increase
adapting
his
to
difficulty,
the potentially different
yes,
equipment,
that's true,
the
Terry. Actually,
different
Arthur Dadfian should increase his
humidity, the
difficulty, or
different sleep
else
schedule,
he
the
will always
different
settle
diet.
for silver.
It's a lot for them to
But it's
adapt and
fine.
still perform
It's
at
very,
their best.
quality. He will be
Getting
known
used
for
to
his
life on the road,
quality of
and he
vault.
is used to it at 33. The man
But
from the
as we
other
can
hand,
say, Carlos Yulo is
he
having
will
quality of vault of
get a
his
very
Dragonesco
good
double
score for
pike.
that first vault.
Wow,
Not only did a very good score, he got a wonderful
14.8.
score,
So even if he'll
14.8.
have a 14.8
Now,
score
what's
in his second
interesting
vault, it will be
is
hard
that
for him
brings
to
him
have
very close
14.866. Kasi
to
bababa nga
Carlos Yulo,
ang
whose average was
difficulty.
14.866. And we've
Even
seen it
if he
before
will
where
have a
Artur Davtyan
14.8 perfect
wins
score
a vault title
in
with
his second vault,
5.2
mahirap
vaults,
na siya
despite
mag-gold.
the gymnast he beats having an extra 4/10 of difficulty like Yulo has.
Yeah.
Has to be spot on, it has to be stuck. Or virtually.
Kahit na mahirap pa rin
He
siya
loves a
mag-ano
challenge, this man.
Kahit mag-stock to.
We're in for
Wow!
a very interesting weight now.
Silver. This gonna be
Wow.
silver for
This is gonna be
Armenia.
close. This is going to be incredibly close.
Very
This
close
is
siya, pero
precision
kahit na mag 14 point,
at a
kasi ang
world level.
pinakamataas niyang pwede makuha is 14.8. Mahirap
Let's
na yung
enjoy this again.
14.8.
It's
886
delightful.
kasi 14.886 kasi si Carlos Yulo. Mahirap
That was
pantayan yung
exactly the precision
14.866
he was
niya
looking
kasi
for.
low difficulty siya. At ang possible na score nito is 14.8 din
We
or
said it has to
14.85,
be
14.82.
virtually spot on in order to make up or come close to making up that 4
Very
tenths
perfect
of
siya,
difficulty
oh.
that Carlos Yulo has over him.
Feet are good together.
And he did it.
Very perfect. Very stick to the... Ito nang panamat ni Davtyan Very clean
Such
vault.
consistency from this gentleman. The first Armenian world champion.
Let's
Now
see.
he waits. It's going to be Yulo or Davtyan, and it is going to be very tight.
14.833. I told you. Go for Carlos Yulo.
833. Carlos Yulo.
14.866 for Vault 2 for Arthur Davtyan. Very big congratulations, Carlos Yulo. Woo! Mabuhay Pilipinas.
Southeast Asia's favorite son, Carlos Yulo, the Olympic champion, is the champion of the world.
Silver, yes.
How wonderful
Lalakas.
that was.
What a match.
Yes, congrats Carlos Yulo. Big congrats,
That's exactly
the
the
friends.
way it was a match,
So Carlos
wasn't it?
Yulo rival
Between
involved is Arthur
those two.
Davtyan. Wow, congrats Yulo.
Davtyan
Yes,
with a
another goal
rare
for
stick
choice
bonus
for
both
Chloe.
vaults, the only one who
Grabe
achieved
naman.
that.
Pwede mo kayong ganyan.
And had Yulo
Yes, ganun naman talaga. They're your partner Gold also for Chloe. Congratulations, Chloe.
it would have been Davtyan who took it.
Big congratulations, Carlos Yulo. Minami Kasuki. Sana ayusin na next time. Sana mag-heal siya. Big congratulations to our friends.
The classified results in the
Classified
men's vault
results.
competition at the World Championships. Nazar Cheperny of Ukraine wins his second consecutive bronze medal. Arthur Davtyan of Armenia wins silver and is once again on a world podium. But it's Carlos Yulo of the Philippines who has become, for the second time, the champion of the world on vault. The
First time niya mag-champion ni Carlos Yulo noong...
now has the world
Yes.
title in his possession too.
Yes, injured na pa ba si Yulo ngayon?
Just a moment, but for now, let's have a look at how the race was run.
Hindi
and
na siya,
how the
injured
medals
pa
were
rin
won.
siya sa wrist. Gold sa floor, sir. Silver ay ang taga Jake Jarman ng British Filipino. Philippines pa rin. Uwi siya sa Philippines ngayong sa Sunday. So, meet and greet nyo siya sa NAIA. Dediretso pala sila sa Cebu. Meet and greet for Jake Jarman sa Cebu. Dapat i-meet and greet siya sa Cebu, si Jake Jarman. Carlos Yulo. The highlights of his performance. Whoa. This is amazing. Great job for Carlos Yulo. Double pike. Almost a perfect. Dito lang, medyo mababa ang ang kailangan i-workout dito ni Carlos Yulo para hindi siya maabutan ulit ng 5.2 difficulty. Medyo itaas pa ng kaunti ang chest sa landing. Yun ang ayusin niya. Kanus Cebu si Jake. Yes. Si Jake German is taga Cebu. I don't know the province in Cebu.
Our coverage now. The women's balance beam final is coming up. I know there are many of you watching.
Hi everyone.
Your favorites.
So mag-ano mo tayo, mag-upload ng counting video.
Something in between it is for you.
Mag-upload ba tayo ng video? We'll be again there. Yes, taga Cebu. Kailan daw? Sa Sunday, pupunta ng Cebu si Jake Charman. Just standby lang po kayo dyan. We are just going to upload the winning this performance display of Carlos Edrel Yulo. Yan. Very congratulations to all of us. We'll be watching the balance beam in a while. I just need to upload this. Just kaunti lang pong kaunti lang na pasensya. We will be back in the live stream for the balance beam. Salamat po sa live mine. Welcome. Philippines na ba si Jake, sir? Jake Jarman will be in Philippines sa Sunday. Pero hindi po siya magiging Team Philippines. And I don't advise din para mabigyan ng pagkakataon din yung mga Pilipino na yung mga Filipino gymnast na mag-improve more. And si Jake Sherman naman is Jake Sherman was invested by Great Britain. So it will be a little bit unfair din sa Great Britain kung mag-Team Philippines si Jake Sherman. Congratulations to Carlos Yulo for gold. So usap tayo dito. What can you say the performance of Carlos Yulo? Actually, si Arthur Dapjan, yun na talagang pinaka-perfect score niya. Hindi na dun tataas yung pinaka-perfect score niya because kahit ano pang perfect na galaw niya, yung the execution of Arthur Dapjan is already perfect. So we will be watching the balance beam if you want mag-balance beam. Pero alam ko naman, most of you are not interested with women's balance beam. Well, ayun lang. Alright, so eto na. Counting pasensya lang. Kasi we'll just be gonna upload the winning display of Carlos Yulo. Alam mo yun, counting pasensya lang po. Ayan, we will be back on the live stream in a while. Alright, so grabe. I'm so happy and proud of Carlos Yulo. Another gold also for Chloe. Congratulations to Chloe. Congratulations to family of Carlos Yulo. To Sir Mark for raising a wonderful son. For Sir Mrs. Angela Pokis for raising a wonderful son. Without the parents, most perfect first bolt I have ever seen from Carlos. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's almost perfect. It's not yet perfect because mataas yung chest pa sa landing niya. If he can do more good with his landing, yung chest niya kasi, kailangan, yung kasi ang binitingnan din ng mga judges, kailangan mataas ang chest upon landing. So, kailangan mas mataas yung chest sa landing. Yun lang naman ang kailangan pang imperfect na Carlos Yulo para hindi siya maabot. Pero, with this kind of performance si Carlos Yulo, alam niyo naman, it is progressive progressive to. So, ganyan si Carlos Yulo ngayon. But, let's see. Carlos Yulo, mapi-perfect niya pa yung landing niya. Yung 5.2 score niya sa perfect landing ni Carlos Yulo sa Dragulescu with pike. So, that is a perfect landing. So, Team Philippines tayo. Perfect yung landing niya. Perfect yung landing niya sa double pike Dragulescu or Resigwang. Pero mas may ipipe-perfect pa yon kung yung chest ni Carlos Yulo medyo mas mataas pa dapat sa landing niya. It should be more higher on landing. Yun lang. And we will be back on the women's balance beam after a while. I'm just gonna need to upload the winning display of Carlos Yulo. Sana mabalik si Kaloy yung galing niya sa Pbar. Indeed. Actually, it can be. Magaling naman talaga si Carlos Yulo sa Pbar. Kaya lang po, yung mga gymnast kasi nag-upgrade sila sa Pbar. Kasi ganito kasi siya. Before, Carlos Yulo is the first, then second sa parallel bar. Of course, yung number 1, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, they will work hard to be in a good Pbar. Nakita nyo naman ng Olympics, super upgraded yung mga skills nila sa parallel bar. Kasi siguro gusto nilang mag-parallel bar talaga. Hindi nila masyadong pinofocus yung vault and floor para maggumaling sa vault and floor. Well, you cannot be always in number 1. It's good to be number 2 sometimes and number 3 and number 4 kaysa palagi ka number 1. Kasi mahirap din pag palagi ka number 1 kasi parati kang i-chase and the pressure is there. Wala kang i-maintain. Ayun. And I'm so happy with Kaloy. Pag-usapan natin ang pagkapanalo ni Carlos Yulo dito. Siyempre, we are very happy with the performance of Carlos Yulo. Congratulations, Miss Angela Pokis Yulo and Sir Mark Yulo at sa mga kapatid ni Carlos Yulo, sa lolo ni Carlos Yulo, nagdala sa kanya sa arena nung bata pa siya. So, you can say here talaga na si Kaloy is, I hope, feeling ko sa Asian level, Carlos Yulo is already the king of the vault. He is the king of the vault in the Asian level because 2022, 23, 24, Asian Championship, wala nakakatalo sa kanya sa vault. Pero yung last Asian Championship, hindi siya nanalo sa vault. Nanalo ba si Carlos Yulo sa vault tong Asian Championship? Parang hindi, no? Kasi kakabalik siya lang yung sa training, kaya hindi pa siya in the, he is not yet on the condition nung Asian Championship. Pero ngayon, makita mo naman, medyo imagine mo, almost 2 months siya nag-concentrate sa vault. Sabihin more than 2 months, 3 months, nag-concentrate sa vault, na ibalik niya agad yon. I believe in the future, Carlos Yulo can be a specialized and king of the vault. Like, ganon. Arthur Dub yan, ulitin ko ulit, hindi, sa women's, walang pasok sa finals. Sir Ton, wala pong pasok sa women's sa finals. Okay, mag-upload na ako ng winning performance ni Carlos Yulo. I-upload natin to para medyo mauna tayo sa sa algorithm. Ano mo yun? Sana mauna tayo sa algorithm para may kaunting kita tayo. Once na-upload ko po to sa algorithm, then we will gonna go back sa live. We'll be back on the live for women's balance beam. Then parallel bar after sometimes. Maganda din ang women's balance beam eh. Yan. Medyo counting lang. Kasi pagbigyan nyo na ako. Hope you can forgive me for a little bit. Just stay there. We'll be still get back with the women's balance beam with the live. Wait lang po ha. So, 2 minutes na naman to pag-upload na ito, then we will go back to the women's balance beam. I'm so proud of Carlos Yulo. Filipinos should be proud. Yes. 3-time world champion sa vault. Yeah. Carlos Yulo is gold in vault. Gold in floor, 2019. Yung kapatid na lalaki ni Carlos sa juniors lang ba? Yes, kasi juniors pa lang po si Eldrew. So, lalaban siya sa Junior World Championship next month, this November. And hopefully, kailan kaya makakasabay kay Carlos si senior level? Sir Ton, si Eldrew, makakasabay siya kay Carlos Yulo sa senior level next year. God willing, next year. I believe next year, pwede na siya. If hindi ako nagkakamali, lalaban na si Eldrew next year. Most probably niya sa Asian Championship, which will be, ang balita is the Asian Championship Artistic Gymnastics will be happening in the Philippines next year. So, manood kayo next year. Kung mga nasa Pilipinas, manood kayo ng Asian Championship next year. Yes, indeed. Magkakalaban sila sa vault. Magkakalaban sila sa floor finals. So, ang mangyayari niyan, I'm not so sure kung pwede sila maglaban sa, kasi sa magiging tatlo na ang, sa Asian Championship, pag natin isama ang SEA Games, kasi medyo ano siya, isa political, for me, isa political games. Asian Championship tayo, na walang bias, and sa World Cup Series. Ang rule kasi, 2 nations per country lang. So, kung sasali si Eldrew, wait lang ha, sa finals, sa Vault Finals, it will be Eldrew versus Bisanya versus Carlos Yulo. Sa floor naman, it will be John Ivan Cruz versus Eldrew versus Carlos Yulo. Ang walang kalaban si Eldrew sa pommel horse. Yon. Sabi nila, high bar daw, paborito din ni Eldrew. Pero yung difficulty kasi ni Eldrew, hindi pa siya kasing galing ng mga difficulty uh, ng mga senior as of now. Wait lang. We're gonna go back in the women's balance beam. Just stay put there. Oh, nababawasan tayo. Kaunti lang. Kaunting tiyaga lang po. I'm just gonna make a picture. Ayan, picture ng kaunti. Ito, after ko itong ma-upload, then we will gonna go back na sa live stream. Thank you very much. Sana hindi kayo umalis. Ayan, yun lang naman. And there will be a national anthem. Pero mamaya ako, no issues were found. Buti na lang. Nagkamadali ako kasi pabilisan kasi na mag-upload to eh. Wow, thank you very much, Sir Ton, sa 49 pesos. Salamat, Sir Ton, ha. I appreciate you. Salamat sa pag-appreciate po. Wala actually masyado nag-appreciate sa akin dito. So, I feel appreciated. Salamat po na marami. Just stay lang kayo kasi we're gonna go back sa women's balance beam ng, finals. Manood pa rin tayo kasi nakaka-excite ang women's balance beam. Just stay for a while lang. Gusto nyo... Wow, Sir Ton, 50 pesos pa. Grabe, salamat po ha. Admin Sir Ton, Chris RD Gymnastics. Chris RD Music sa IG. Let's be friends there. Wait lang. I'm just gonna upload this one. Carlos Yulo Gold winning display in bold. Sige, palagi tayo mag-live. Palagi naman ako mag-live. May laban si Carlos Yulo. Start na po ng beam. Sige po, wait lang po ha. Yan, wait lang po sir. Sige lang. Kailangan ko lang kasi talagang i-upload tong winning performance ni Carlos Yulo eh. Ano to? Give me maximum 10 minutes. Maximum na yon. Pero minimum 5 minutes dyan. Picture na, nagawa ko na. Okay, nasa ano na tayo? Going for uploads na to. Kasi nahabol ko ang algorithm. Artistic Gymnastics 2000. Okay. Babalik na tayo sa live stream. Thank you very much for the 17 people that is believing na babalik tayo sa live stream. Okay na. We are now here in the live stream. Thank you very much for staying, Sir Ton. Grabe. Thank you po sa suporta. Alright. We are now back.
Brighter days is on the other side of pain. Can't be the same if you wanna see some change. Iced out chains got you acting kinda strange. Mine got corroded by the fortune of your hand. Ego so cold, got your hand on the range.
Of execution,
Yes.
all of that meaning a 3/4 mark gain in the final. That's a mighty performance from Sugihara.
We are now starting the women's balance
Another
beam.
extremely experienced gymnast, Ellie Black of Canada, the silver medalist at the World Championships in 2022. 4 times an Olympian, the first Canadian artistic gymnast to do it.
Full turn into another single turn. Right over. Front top blind landing on the beam, performed by few because it is a very difficult landing.
This is this interesting setup that she's put into the acrobatic series.
Oh, and it worked. Gorgeous side semi.
This is a fantastic start to a World Championship beam final. Quite sensational. And I'd just like to say at this point that the combined age of the first 3 finalists is 82.
That's a lot of years of gymnastics.
So the next time somebody says to you that gymnastics is a sport only for very young people, that someone's too old to do gymnastics, feel free to gently tell them in the nicest possible way that they are a million miles from the truth. And I'll say that now because all of the remaining finalists are teenagers. That has worked for her, hasn't it?
It's worked for her. She has to be so on with the 2-foot landing. She can't be off at all. Sometimes with a lunge landing, you can kind of find your way back to center, but with that 2-foot landing, it has to be straight. Some athletes choose to wear these beam shoes to protect their feet, as well as to make turning a little bit smoother on the beam. And she did a double twist, a double turn, as you can see, using these shoes. That is allowed.
Different sort of dismount compared to the first couple, opting to twist rather than to rotate backwards in the pike position.
However, However, it is still the same value. A D, and she'll get 2/10 of bonus for performing a D as her dismount.
It's a crackerjack of a start to this beam final. 3 really compelling performances from 3 hugely experienced gymnasts. I think the crowd's rather enjoying it. Hope you are too, wherever you're watching from. It's wonderful to have your company. Thank you for being part of these World Championships in Jakarta. Being part of the great community that is the gymnastics family. Gentlemen who get me company on commentary yesterday, watching on.
It's the other athletes ambassador here at this World Championships, Hugh Smith.
And one of the sporting world's most iconic flags, the Canadian maple leaf, which I believe was adopted in the 1960s. But I hope I haven't misjudged that. Apologies to the Canadians if I have got that wrong, but I think it was adopted in the 60s. Has gone on to become one of the most well-known flags, as she's gone on to become one of the most well-known gymnasts. 13.6 is Ellie Black's score. She's improved from qualification and is in the bronze medal position. Now over to the young guard to come through. We've got Kalia Namor to start off a succession of teenagers in this beam final. 8th best in qualification. Let's see what she does for the mount sequence.
She's going for it.
Now that's interesting. So that will mean, I believe, for the acrobatic series, she'll need to land on 2 feet.
Wow.
One can't do more than 2 layout step outs in a beam routine.
Correct.
What is going to be interesting is what happens when she works close to the apparatus, when she goes down into the Cossack position to do the sit spins, because that is where she came off in the all-around final.
Here it is.
Just did a single. She said after the all-around final that she just wasn't sure exactly what had happened and why it had happened, and that's a fair reaction. That's a human reaction.
Yeah.
It takes time sometimes to know.
This is one of those times where they did reduce the value to make sure she stayed on.
Back handspring, double pipe to conclude. Well done, Kalia Namor. That showed enormous strength of character after the problems that she had on beam in the all-around competition. And by the way, her credentials are clear. She has the capacity to be a leading all-around gymnast in years to come.
Absolutely. She is so young amongst these veterans, and to see her performing at this level already, you just think, where is she going to take us next?
Her mentality is quite amazing. Her ability to so consistently deliver that uneven bars routine. And we all have to stop every now and then and go, she isn't just that uneven bars gymnast. She is that all-around gymnast that we're talking about.
You're right, you're right. She's showing us that. She says, I'm not just bars. She's a beautiful gymnast on beam, on floor, and has an incredible vault as well. It's wonderful how she's able to improvise and, as you said, change up the routines last minute regarding how that routine is going that day, what's best for her that day, and choose it.
And she's also not been afraid to do that in her life, actually off the apparatus, in changing her training environment, in choosing to switch her national eligibility, in choosing to represent Algeria, the nation of her father's birth. She's shown courage, she's shown a desire to forge her own path, a different path from the path that others had envisaged for her if she disagrees with that path. And that's a wonderful lesson for not just young people, but any people, about seizing control of your own destiny, no matter how hard that can be to do, and recognizing that others don't get to dictate for you what you can and can't be, how successful you can and can't be, and what dreams you should or shouldn't have.
Beautifully said.
This is a very compelling beam final. I've just realized I don't think I've taken a breath during it. I've been very tense.
I mean, they have just been so solid, each one of them.
In qualification, that was the 8th strongest. This will take us to the halfway stage of the competition. 4 gymnasts still to come. The split warm-up system has been in operation now for several years to allow gymnasts to actually have contact time with the apparatus, to not go in so cold. And that's a very important thing, because the athlete's safety has got to be the most significant concern, always. Yes, well, consider that to be rather different from qualification. 14.3, Kaylin Moore has gone into the gold medal position. Her difficulty, 6.2. We said a lot would depend on what she produced with that mount. You said after that mount she's going for it. You were right, she's gone for it, she went for it, and now she's got it. She's in the lead.
Wow.
The warm-ups have already taken place in the time that we were waiting for the score to come in for Kaylin Moore. So we're right on now to Dulcie Kayla, the 6th best in qualification. Just to remind you, it's Namor, Sugihara and Saraiva, 1, 2 and 3.
This is Dulcie's first World Championship. She's the youngest competitor here. Wow, and she has just proven to be ready. She is ready to take on the world stage for the United States of America.
Yes, a young member in an American team that is quite experienced, an American team that always has pressure associated with it. Any time that you are required and privileged to wear the leotard of the USA in women's gymnastics, you bring with you one of the greatest legacies in the sport, and that takes real character to handle, and she's shown real character at these championships.
She has been so composed. Wow, what a save there. That was pure reflex talent. Shows off her flexibility to add to those artistry tents.
Setting herself for the conclusion of this beam final. And unfortunately, just a little low coming into the landing, and the hands go down. I say what I've said throughout. There is so much to enjoy about the gymnastics of Dulcie Kayla. That save in the wolf turns was incredibly composed.
Incredible. I mean, still such a gorgeous routine and solid. She received connection bonus for this triple series here. still incredible performances over her days here and at World Championships being her first.
This is that moment. Nice to see it in slow motion, how she rescued a potential full mark deduction.
Right here.
Made it look as though nothing had really happened of any consequence.
You're right. Almost looks choreographed. Beautifully done.
The creation of the rising wolf turn.
The Dulcie.
She is a gymnast with a certain style, a poise when she performs.
Very much so. Quite unique skills we'll see on the floor exercise as well, coming next.
Regrettably, at close of play, last moments of the routine, trying to generate all of the power that she needed, and hands go down. Not fully rotated, so a full mark will come away from the score. We are very close to a moment of gymnastics history. The next competitor has quite a story, and the biggest chapter of it is about to come. And she'll have more chapters in her gymnastics life too. Very appreciated by not just the American delegation, but by the fans here, teammates watching on from the stands. And doubtless a hugely important experience this for Dulcie Kayler. 11.8 is the score. She's in 5th position. Numor still leads, then Sugihara, then Saraiva. Take a picture of your screen. This is a moment of history. Amanda Yap, the youngest in this final, the 15-year-old, is about to become the first Singaporean gymnast ever to compete in any World Championship final. Huge congratulations to her. She brings her nation onto the world stage in a final for the first time. And by the way, she's a lovely gymnast to watch.
Wow.
This is absolutely stunning.
It's just perfect. Wow. Landing after landing.
Whatever score that gets, you've just witnessed one of the greatest moments of these championships. A 15-year-old gymnast from Singapore, the first from her nation ever to make a World Championship final, and she delivers a performance like that. It's incredible.
Wow, what a celebratory moment for her country.
And just to add to this, I'm sure many of you watching around the world know the story. After qualification finished, she had to fly home to Singapore, which fortunately is close to Indonesia, to sit an O-level mathematics paper. She's then flown back, having completed that most important part of her academic studies. And she made this look, frankly, academic.
Wow.
I hope she does as well in the maths paper as she's done there. She won't be losing much. To tell you a little more about her, she is the reigning Singaporean all-around champion. Her older sister, Emma, is competing here as well. Emma Yap, those of you who watched the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham will remember as a beautiful dancer on floor. Emma Yap is the reigning Singaporean floor champion, and Amanda has got that degree of choreography on beam as well. It clearly is something that the two sisters enjoy.
I wonder if they learn from each other.
Yes, doubtless they must take inspiration from each other at championships like this. It must be wonderful to actually be able to lean on each other for support.
Yeah.
She actually had to switch her phone off when it was the night before her exam, because it was the same night that she found out she'd qualified at 10 p.m. for the beam final. Her phone was going absolutely berserk with messages, and she wouldn't have been able to sleep, she said. So switched the whole thing off, woke up, did the maths paper, got back on a plane, came here. That's magnificent. Drink in every moment of this, Amanda Yap, and come back for more, because we'd love to see you again. 13.333 for her. Good execution score. She's actually improved upon her score from qualification as well. Now, Sabrina Maneka-Wojnia has a very complex routine. She's the second to last to perform. 13.833 in the preliminary round.
Oh my goodness, this is the only series you will see in the World Championships like this. Round off flat with a full twist. Another series. It was so high. Looks like her foot was just slightly off center.
She really goes for it, doesn't she, with ambitious difficulty, and that comes with risk.
Absolutely. Double turn.
Much to admire in the determination, in the ambition of this young gymnast. And she gets commendable height going into the tuck position to dismount. Very nearly. It had some wonderful moments.
Absolutely.
And you mentioned that acrobatic series, the round-off layout with the full twist. And it is one of the very hardest things that can be done on the beam. Why is it such a complicated piece of gymnastics? What is it that makes it so challenging?
Definitely the twist in itself. So as you go into the flip, if you start that twist just a hair, and I mean a hair of a hair too early, pulling for the twist is going to pull you off center from the beam. So as the nerves are up, the tension is up, it's really hard for these athletes to know exactly when that perfect timing is to start the twist so that you can manage to stay straight.
Just a fraction, and that's the nature of beam.
Yes. This is another risky skill here. Not many athletes try and do more than just a single toe turn.
Certainly is a performance laden with complexity, as is always the case with Sabrina Maneka-Wojnia. We'll see more of that certainly on the floor exercise, where she's right up there contending.
Absolutely. Even that round-off back handspring dismount is very, very unique.
She's still only a teenager, Sabrina Maneka-Wojnia, 18. The gymnast from the fine gymnastic city of Constanța, the oldest continuously inhabited city in Romania. It's on the Black Sea coast. And she made the final at the Olympic Games on beam. 12.533.
Still a fairly high score with the fall.
You're absolutely right, especially with the potential that she has to get more difficulty in, because she was 4/10 down on difficulty from qualification.
Wow.
On the subject of difficulty, Zhang Qingying had a D score in the preliminary phase of 6.5.
Want to travel for less? Agoda makes it easy. Book early, save big. Agoda's got early bird deals waiting for you. Never miss a price drop. Agoda alerts notify you instantly.
Wow. Another bonus 10th there. There's another ring that we talked about earlier about how that foot has to reach the height of the head in order to get credit. Oh, gorgeous core, but
She does some very interesting and unusual work. So much of her difficulty comes from the combination jumps.
and those specific jumps are very difficult to perform because the feet have to land perfectly at the half.
Lovely double pipe to conclude as well. Zhang Qingying throwing down the challenge to the experienced gymnast who started off this competition. Not that she is inexperienced. She made the beam final at the last World Championships, finished sixth. A very memorable routine in terms of its construction from the 18-year-old. The only gymnast doing that very interesting back handspring into the crossways support.
Yes, it's called a corbut. And when it was initially performed, they added a back hip circle around the beam.
I think that has meant a lot to her, that performance, especially after being away from the podium last time.
Here it is, she has to catch just right to land on her hips.
There's enormous risk associated with that, isn't there? Because a fraction off, and you can end up almost essentially handing a full mark of deduction. Very easy for that to become a fall.
Absolutely, and it's all dependent on how straight she jumps up so that she can spot the beam and land with her shoulders perfectly in front to plunge down. Otherwise, she'll fall forward or potentially fall backward.
As I'm back here,
She actually said ahead of the national championships this year, I wasn't that stable or confident as a gymnast years ago, but now I've grown up and gained more courage. Maybe she's come back to these world
nag-awarding na
championships.
po. Okay.
Naturally,
Hindi
as
pa.
people often do as they get older, just more
Hindi
experience.
pa nag-awarding, sir. Ang
Big
awarding is
competitions
after
and
the balance
more
beam.
belief in herself.
After the balance beam po ang awarding. Tatapusin mo na ang balance beam, then awarding.
She's been the Asian champion on this apparatus. What about at the World Championships? 14.3. Kenya
Yeah.
Sugihara Aiko, 14.166. Flavia Saraiva, 13.9. That is your
Flavia,
podium as
13.9.
things
Wow.
stand.
She gonna be the gold here? Maybe. Hi China! Long live China!
For the score of Zhang Xingying.
Yan Chen Ying. I remember her during Asian Championship.
For Nomura Sugihara and Saraiva. It's gold!
Gold for, wow, China, 15.166. Wow.
She picks up 4 additional tenths of
Zhang Chen-ying, grabe. 15.166.
Championship title.
Magkakaibigan ng mga girls. Big congratulations.
On this apparatus.
The Japanese.
Wins the silver medal. Sugihara
Silver for
Aiko
Kylie Moore.
takes the bronze, and commiserations to Flavia
The girls.
Saraiva, who just misses out, finishes in 4th position. What a stunning way to finish.
Wow, what a score. A 15 on the balance beam is incredibly high.
We said at the start of her routine,
I'm happy for China. Congratulations, Asia.
she managed
Asian
to fly
continent, congratulations
4
for the gold
tenths.
in
And
the
in doing so,
Balance
produced a
beam,
routine
Asian
7
Gymnastics
tenths higher in
Union.
difficulty than anyone else. But not only that, it actually had the highest execution score too.
Wow.
Wow.
Which is what we were
Amazing.
talking about at the beginning of this event, is finding the balance.
And we will have a
between difficulty and cleanliness.
ceremony
And
now,
she
medal
managed to do
ceremony
both.
after.
The classified results in the women's balance beam final. Bronze to Sugihara Aiko of Japan, silver to Kylie Moore of Algeria, and gold to Zhang Xingying of the People's Republic of China. We're going to take a pause from the action for a moment and bring you 2 victory ceremonies. Scenes of celebration to follow here in Jakarta. Don't go too far away.
Let's shout out for our top fans here. Ruben Baldon, number 1, top fans. Ton, number 2, top fans. And Silver Voice City 1987, hello. And Real Mean Kimochi 688, hello. And Starry Sky, hello. Hi also to Ryan Block 23, Barbara Di Mayuga, hello. And Mel Colantes, hello. Ryan Music, hello. And let's go with Ray Art, hello sir. Hi Jemery, Jemerson Romolio 7469, hello. Manuel Castro, and of course Yasan Vlogs, hello to all of you. We will be having the next is the awarding ceremony for balance beam and men's vault finals.
It's now time for the victory ceremony in the women's vault competition. The men's vault competition even. What am I talking about? The victory ceremony in the men's vault competition at the World Championships here in Jakarta.
We get the men's vault ceremony
This
medal
was an absolutely
ceremony. Ayan,
spectacular
Pilipinas!
final.
Sumanda na tayo sa mag-awit na pambasang awit ng Pilipinas.
It's the moment that any athlete dreams of when their name is called out in the victory ceremony at a World Championships to climb the summit.
Nasser
to make
Cherpony
it
of
to the top.
Ukraine, bronze medalist.
Nazar Cherpony, the bronze medalist again in the men's vault competition. You cannot keep him off the world podium.
2023, bronze in the vault finals too.
Despite the
Arthur
difficulty disadvantage
Daptian,
that Arthur Daptian brought into this final compared to the eventual winner,
silver medal
he
for the
ran
men's vault
incredibly
finals.
close.
Indeed, ang galing-galing niya.
Fractions, tiny fractions separating them. The beauty of the Armenian vaulter's execution carrying him to silver and another medal on the world stage.
David C. Thank you very much, David C. Big congratulations to Carlos Yulo of the Philippines.
Is a petty officer first
Galing,
class.
galing.
He's first class in everything he does, especially when he takes to the vaulting
So
table.
proud of you, Kaloy.
To stick, to not move your feet, landing a hiked Dragulescu is the stuff of fantasy, and he makes it the stuff of reality. His feet placement on the landing as assured as his place
Grabe,
in sporting history.
nag-stick ang landing ni Carlos Yulo sa Dragulescu double pike or Dasiguang. During Olympics, he wasn't able to do the stick but his chest was so high during Olympics. That's why he had a good score. So almost same lang
is taking
score.
something back. We'll now have the national anthem of the Philippines.
Wow, nakaka-proud.
The playing of Lupang
Nakakayak naman.
Hinirang.
Very proud of you,
The
Carlos
national anthem of
Yulo.
the Philippines, composed in 1898 by Julian Felipe. And there they are, the medalists in the men's vault competition at the Jakarta 2025 Championships of the World in the beautiful sport of artistic gymnastics.
Big congratulations sa iyo, Carlos Yulo, sa gold.
Just when you think Carlos Yulo can't get any better, turns out he can.
Kain tayo mga kabayan.
The victory ceremony for the women's balance beam competition. The winner of the bronze medal in the balance beam competition is Sugihara Aiko of Japan. A gymnast of longevity and of determination, and she is on a world championship podium. It's happened for the first time. The silver medal after the dominating performance on the uneven bars. Absolute
Galing ni Kalyan ni Moore.
redemption for Kalyan Moore on the beam after the difficulties she had in the all-around competition. That was a display of unbelievable character from this young gymnast. Not that unbelievable character should ever surprise us with Kalyan Moore.
Simone Biles, Rebecca Andrade, and Sunili.
The winner
Sila maglalaban-laban dito sa susunod sa balance
with an
beam.
almost outrageous score, 15.166, to produce that at any point, let alone at the championships of the world. She was sixth at the last World Championships, her debut World Championships. Now she climbs and climbs and climbs all the way to the very top. Zhang Qingying, your champion of the world. Now the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Ladies and gentlemen, we all rise for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
And there they are, the medalists in the women's balance beam competition at the World Championships here in Jakarta. We just heard the March of the Volunteers, the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. It's been the official anthem since 1978. We're going to continue our coverage now. Hope that you are enjoying all of the action on this, the last day of competition at the World Championships here in Jakarta. But we still have 3 medal events to bring you. 2 in the men's competition, 1 in the women's. It's going to be the men's parallel bars next. Then we'll move to the women's floor final and conclude with the men's high bar. Now, there's a very special moment to come in our coverage. The award to Ellie Black for fair play, and this goes back to the Olympic Games in Paris. An athlete who absolutely embodies the spirit of fair play. Embodying the spirit of fair play at the Olympic Games. Ellie Black, whose exemplary conduct with her peers, showing a selflessness and a desire to focus on the well-being of others, has set an example to one and all. But frankly, she spent a career setting an example to one and all. That was one occasion, but one of many.
May award
Consistency,
siya na.
not just on the competition floor, but consistency of conduct, consistency of character, consistency of class.
Fair Play Award. Oh, okay. Yung Paris 2024 Fair Play
Ellie
Award.
Black
Amazing.
is the spirit of fair play.
Congratulations, Ellie Black.
And let us not forget that the Olympic Games were founded with the ethos of fair play at its core. And never must they lose that ethos. And when you have an athlete like Ellie Black at the Olympic Games, it will stay.
Thank you for staying here, everyone.
Well, Ellie Black may be unparalleled, but
Kabalik
these
na ako.
bars, they run side by side.
So we'll be having the men's parallel bar finals.
Next up,
Ethos
the
of
men's
fair
parallel
play
bars
sounds
competition
cool.
to take
Ethos
place
of fair play.
at the World
Okay.
Championships here in
That's good. That's
Jakarta.
good, bro. Hi, China. So how do you grade a gymnast if they are having fair play? Tapos na ang vault finals. Yes, sir.
We'll be bringing you
Tapos na
that
po ang
parallel
vault
bars highlight
finals.
in
Carlos
just a
Yulo
moment
po
or
ang
two, so
gold
don't
sa
get too
vault
far away.
finals.
We'll have the athlete
At
presentations.
award
We'll be
ceremony na
right
rin.
into all of the action.
May replay po ako ng vault performance ni Carlos Yulo. You can check in my videos here in this channel. It's just, hindi ko pa na, later after the competition, I will upload the replay of the competitions of vault finals. We'll be having the men's parallel bar finals in a while. Wait, as sabi ni sir, pakiulit po ng chat. Hindi ko nabasa masyado. Brazil, vamos. Vamos, Brazil. Yes, indeed, indeed.
The men's parallel bars final is coming up at the World Championships here in Jakarta. I like the way they've made the effort to laminate those, safeguarding against the rain that you sometimes get at all times of day here in Jakarta. Well, they're laminated, but hopefully no one will be lamenting their fate in this parallel bars final. Wish the best of fortune to all of the athletes. We're starting with Daniel Marinov. The 20-year-old will get us underway. He was the 10th best in qualification. We're missing the joint 7th best qualifiers due to the 2 per country rule. Zhang Boheng and Hashimoto Daiki not qualifying because of their teammates performing higher than them. Daniel Wittenberg, oh my goodness, what a 24 hours he's had. The champion of the world on the rings. 6th best in qualification for this final.
Wow, Tsunogay Tomoharu,
Japan,
world champions in junior.
2 years ago. He comes
Yes.
into this senior final.
Will he
as the
be
third
able
best in the preliminary
to
round.
defend his title in the
Japan won
senior?
22 medals on this apparatus at the World Championships.
Where's
What else
So
can
Jing
one say
Yuan?
about
Ay,
Zhou Jingyuan?
sabi wala si So Jing
Mr.
Yuan.
Parallel bars himself.
The king of parallel bars, So Jing Yuan.
7 titles have been won by the People's Republic of China on this apparatus, including 3 by him
Welcome
alone.
to men's apparatus finals, men's parallel bars, Colombia.
The contender, the 5th best in qualification and the
Angel
Olympic
Barajas.
silver medalist on the horizontal bar. The true trailblazer.
Yes, we
from
have here
Colombia.
the silver medalist in horizontal bar during Olympics.
The higher ranked of the 2
Oka
Japanese
Shinosuke.
competitors. This is Oka Shinosuke,
Silver
the
in
2nd
Olympics.
best in qualification.
In parallel
He
bars.
won the bronze medal on the parallel bars at the Olympic Games. It actually was the 600th medal Japan had won at the Olympic Games and Olympic Winter Games combined.
Whoa, 600.
Song of the
Shi
People's Republic
Kong.
of China, the 4th best in qualification.
Magaling din to sa
Bronze
parallel
medalist
bars.
at the World Championships in 2021 and the silver medalist last time. Can he make it full colours here? We'll finish with the experienced Vladislav Bolyashov, the 30-year-old who won a team gold at the World Championships in 2019 after taking silver in 2018. He also has medals
Chong,
from the
pronounced
European
Kong. Ah,
Championships,
okay.
European Games, and
Ah,
World
Chong.
University Games.
Okay. Pronounced Kong. Ah, okay. The Kong is pronounced as Chong. Alright. Thank you very much for that. Chi Chong. Thank you for that correction, bro.
The finalists in the men's parallel bars competition. Zhou Jingyuan of the People's Republic
Yes,
of China.
na-miss ko si
the top
Zhou Jingyuan.
performer in qualification in a move that surprises absolutely nobody
I was
in
very
the world.
hopeful that So Jing Yuan would be present. Okashinosuke was the silver during Olympic finals in the parallel bars. Consistent Asian champion also in parallel bars for Okashinosuke.
Well, we are a matter of moments away from the start
Is
of
that
this
Donald
men's
Whitenberg?
parallel bars competition.
Oh, Donald Whitenberg is here
I'm
again.
overjoyed to be joined
Yeah,
by
if you're
Sophia
good in
Kapara,
rings,
athlete
you may be
ambassador
good in
for
parallel
these
bar also.
championships, an elite
Same
level
with Sojin
gymnast
Yuan,
as
he's
well.
also good in
We've got
rings.
an elite level.
I'm so happy na narito si Sojin Yuan and si
So
Donald
gold medal,
Whitenberg.
so good is
Ganun
he.
naman talaga yun eh.
As an
If you're
athlete,
specialized
got someone
in
like that in the
rings,
final,
you will be specialized too in parallel bar.
affect your
Kasi Carlos
mentality?
Yulo,
Can
mas
you
inunan
look
niyang
at them and
specialize
think,
ang
well,
parallel bar.
there's nothing
Kaya,
I can do, or do you just manage to
next
keep
niyang
them out of your
specialize
mind?
yung rings
That's a
din.
good question. I think this one depends on the athlete, and it's really important that when you go into a competition, you are thinking about you, yourself, and the apparatus. And if your mind starts to wander to others, it's just pulls you away
Tsunogay
from what
Tomaharo,
your
I
focus needs
hope
to
he
be.
can defend his
So
world
a lot of the
title
gymnasts are trained to
as a
just
junior.
focus on the apparatus and their skills, and maybe makes them a little hungrier, knowing that they have a big competitor out there to give it their best and see what they can do.
That's an interesting way of looking at it, actually.
Interesting,
yes, that
Chinogay.
you use that person to galvanize you, to think, well, I'm in their company, and now this is my free shot to try and beat them.
Sure, and also inspiration. You know, competing with athletes who are
Sojin
so
Yuan,
incredibly highly
gold
trained.
siya sa parallel
To
bar
feel that,
noong
wow, I'm here too. What
2022.
an honor.
And
It's one of the
silver
great
noon si Carlos
cliches in
Yulo sa
elite level
parallel
sport,
bar
but it's a
World
cliche
Championship
because it's true. A lot of cliches stem from
2021.
great truth. That idea of just going out there and focusing on
2021,
oneself.
silver medalist
And
si
it
Carlos
must
Yulo
be
sa
so
parallel bar.
difficult to actually
Gold si
develop
Sojin
that
Yuan.
mentality.
2022,
We hear
gold pa rin
athletes talk
si
about it all the time.
Sojin Yuan sa
They've learned
Pbar.
to develop it. Was it
Tama ba?
something that you had to develop
Or
as
yung
an athlete?
taga-Germany?
Was it inherently in you, or did you cultivate it?
You know, as a kid, it was definitely more.
Na
I thought less about it,
2023 World
so I was
Championship, yung
just going out there
taga
performing and
Germany ang gold
performing
sa parallel
was-
bar.
It came naturally to me. As I grew
Which
into
is
my teenage
retired
years,
na siya
that's when
ngayon.
fear and logic started to set in. And I said, wow, I'm feeling a lot
Okay,
of anxiety
gold
and
sa parallel
nervousness
bar
nowadays.
or silver sa parallel bar.
at
Nung
that point
Olympics
was when
ba,
you really
I
started to
cannot
train,
remember
okay, how
anything
can I
eh.
find
Medyo nag-mix
focus?
up ako.
When you move into
So yung
crowds
one
like
was gold in
this, and
parallel
you have
bar.
thousands of people watching,
Then
that's another
I
step.
believe taga
It's
Germany
not
yung
just the other competitors, but all of the crowd and the
silver or
noise
bronze.
and
Tapos si Oka ang
the cheering
silver or
that will
bronze
happen
sa
randomly, maybe
Olympics. Just
from another
review it.
competitor on a different apparatus while you're competing, and
Si
how do you
Daniel
stay focused
Marinov,
through
imagine
the
mo si
distractions?
Nikita Nagorny and Arthur Delaluyan.
One of the things
Naroon
that
sa
I
process na ganun
used to
ngayon si
use
Daniel
as a
Marinov
mantra
eh.
when I was a school teacher and when I was training teachers at a university. was
Daniel
that
Marinov as of now, who is in the parallel bar,
confidence is
preparing his
a
parallel
learned
bar,
skill. You
is
don't
the
have to regard
prodigy
it as a
of
thing that you're either born with, that
Arthur
you either have it or
Delaluyan
you
and
haven't.
Nikita
We should never say to people, "Oh, be
Nagorny.
more confident, believe in yourself." We have to teach people how to believe in themselves. As you just said there, fear is also a learned skill.
Mabait na si Daniel
It's something
Marinov.
that
Nakikita ko,
we
I'm following
grow
him
into fear, actually,
in
often
his
as we get
Instagram,
older.
and he's just a
And
simple
all of
person.
these things, confidence, fear, they're
Mabait po
habit
siya.
forming. And we shouldn't regard them as innate things that just because we feel confident one day, we
Low
won't
heart
feel
lang din.
unconfident the next day.
Tsaka hindi siya masyado
fluctuate, they
nagsusuot ng
change.
mga hapit na
Absolutely,
damit.
I love that, and it reminds me of one of my favorite quotes that I tell to a lot of gymnasts that I teach is,
Pero mas lumaki ang katawan niya ngayon.
courage does not the absence of fear. It's having fear and trying it.
Malalakas ang parallel bar, promise. Tsunogay Tomaharo, Daniel Marinov. One of the strongest apparatus to niya, Daniel
Now,
Marinov
let
eh.
us see
Ang
how
parallel
this
bar.
men's parallel bars final unfolds. The competitors have finished their preparations. We wish them good fortune as they take to this most
Yes, I hope they
geometrically
can
fascinating of apparatus. And we are
execute
looking
well
to
all
see
the
how
executions.
they can
We have here the
control
king of
those
parallel
paces
bars,
with the hands,
Sojin
which can sometimes be an
Yuan.
issue on the parallel bars. How much they can hit the handstands the first
I'm so
time. I always
happy
like to
Daniel
acknowledge the great
Donald
late
Whitenberg
Mitch
is here.
former BBC commentator
Ah, okay,
who
he's
used
a
to say,
reserve.
click the heels, always
Oh,
look for the
gawa ni
clicking
na
of the
Hashimoto
heels
Daiki
together in those
and Zhang
handstands.
Boheng.
Daniel Marinov is the first to go. 10th best in qualification, 14.2.
Nice one, Daniel. Sayang. Minus points for that. Gumalaw eh. Good job. Great catch. High
Yeah,
adjustment.
little pace.
Deductions for that.
Lovely amplitude on the Pbar.
Nice one. Medyo nag-bend yung ano niya, yung elbow.
The Amadov work shows real
Wow,
poise.
great job. Nice
That's a
job,
nice
Daniel.
What a dismount.
It's a great, nice
Lovely
display.
old start
Lovely
from
display, Daniel.
Marinov. That
Hello,
has
Aim.
set a challenge
Hi,
for
Russians
the rest
athlete.
of the pack. No wonder he pumps his fist at the conclusion of that routine.
At least here in
Lots of quite
Chris, are
time in
you a
gymnastics
gymnast
there for this young
yourself?
man.
Hi,
Let's
Taylor.
look back
I'm
at
not
it.
a gymnast myself, bro. I'm just watching gymnastics. I go to gym and do some strengthening, conditioning.
Took the little pace coming out of the tipelt. Pbar was really nice.
I hope I can be a gymnast, but I'm too old
That
to
shoulder
start
flexibility
gymnastics.
allowing him to tap the way he does.
But maybe if I can have a training, why not? I give an opportunity. Daniel Marinov has this good height. The pike positions are amazing, very well done. Kaya lang, there are some
If we're
adjustments
going to
in his
see a
hands.
very different sort
Are you
of
from the Philippines? Yes,
number
Taylor,
for
I'm from the
Daniel Marinov
Philippines.
compared to the preliminary stage. As I
Originally from
mentioned
Batangas
earlier, he
City.
has
Thank
come
you.
into this final by virtue of the 2 per country rule. So
Yeah.
we had 3
Nice.
gymnasts
Thank you
from
very much,
China
Taylor.
and 3 from Japan who were in the top 8. So much of those nations excel. on the
Daniel
parallel
Marinov
bars.
has these adjustments, and
But
that will be a
naturally,
deductions.
Due to the rule book, Jang Bohung and Hashimoto Daiki not taking
Chris,
part.
what apparatus will you
That's
like
allowed
to
this
do
10th place
or
qualifier to
experience?
come in.
Well,
He's
I
taken
would love to
advantage of
do parallel bars and rings. I would love. Floor is a bit scary for me, and horizontal bars is a bit scary. I would like to try also challenge myself with pommel horse.
14.466, so he does manage a gain
14.466. Nice
almost
one.
3/10 from qualification.
Great display, Daniel. Yun nga lang, if Daniel cannot, reduce his deductions, it can be like
This is an
14.8.
inspirational gentleman, somebody whose triumph on the rings
Pommel horse comes close to the parallel
made a lot of
bar.
people
Yes.
very, very happy, not
Yeah.
just in the United States of America, but in the
We
gymnastics
now have
community
here Daniel
worldwide. He's hugely
Donald
respected
Whitenberg
as
of
Daniel Wimberg,
USA. Thank you very
And now he
much,
comes
Taylor,
in
for the
for the
all of your
party after
comments.
the triumph of yesterday, but it's not time
Nice
to
one,
celebrate just yet.
Donald.
He's got a job to do on the parallel bars.
Wow, clean routines. That's a very great routines. Yes! Whoa! Come on! They are. Whoa! What a routine! He has a difficulty, everyone. Wow! Those are
Beautiful
difficult.
height on the straddle
Oh
front.
my god, those are very difficult. Yes!
A bad world
Oh my
championship,
god!
isn't he, Donald
Will he
Wimberg?
finish again with a medal? I think he will finish with medal again.
In form at the moment.
Just a bit in form.
He will finish with medal again.
Wow.
And this is the pairs of Donald.
What a delight to watch him.
So delightful to watch
He is
Donald.
31.
I believe he will finish in medal
He's the
too.
oldest to qualify for this final.
Wow. And I didn't see any adjustment at all in any.
The champion on the rings yesterday. And let's be honest, it's a very different skill set, rings and parallel
Yeah.
bars.
Totally, completely different muscles
Yeah, different.
being utilized.
But almost you will have an advantage if you're great in strings. You will have an advantage in
Wow,
parallel
look at
bars.
that.
Whoa,
Perfect catch.
great catch.
Important to appreciate, as you can see the chalk underneath his arms here, that they catch right below their armpits,
Grabe,
right on their arms,
strengthful.
and they actually build
His buff
calluses
body
to be able to
is
catch like that.
really an amazing job, very advantage to do difficult skills. And this is a natural body, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. This is not because of steroid, it's because of hard work. Years of hard work
He had a
and good
difficulty score
nutrition.
of 5.8 in qualification. We do anticipate a 6 or beyond difficulty score to come later on.
That's the advantage of having buff body. No, this is because, of course, number one, genetics. Then he has a good nutrition
Such
and a discipline
an impressive
in
technical gymnast.
discipline
Wittenberg.
in training in the gym.
But he also has
Awesome job! Wow, that's a great save.
explosivity
Whoa!
that he needs in order to get the height
believe this is gonna
to
be
attack some of those
first place.
technically strong skills.
Whoa!
14.233 is virtually
14.233.
the same as qualification. Very small drop.
Small drop.
The only difference, even though the execution's gone up a fraction, is he didn't get the stick bonus this
Yeah.
time. Nice to see
Pogi ng USA
Patrick Hoops
gymnast
and
na
his
yun.
father sitting in the crowd watching.
Now we have here Chunogay Tomaharo.
His dad came up and had a chat with me after the competition yesterday. I'm not sure he knew where he was or what planet he was on after the emotion that the family
14.5
was feeling
qualification.
with Patrick Hoops getting onto the pommel horse podium.
Chunogay.
They were thrilled, rightly so.
The world champion
To
of
Tsunogai
juniors.
Tomoharu of Japan. And this is the gentleman
He's
who
massive.
won
Also
the gold
in
medal
also
at
in
the Junior
horizontal
World
bar, he is
Championships
amazing.
2 years ago. He is a wonderful gymnast on this
Wonderful
apparatus.
lines.
Very smooth.
Great start. Wonderful Chunogay. Wow. May adjustments, 0.1 deduction. Whoa.
Just looks like he's flying. That moment
It's very
So crisp,
smooth.
isn't it?
so crisp.
Wonderful display and very clean, like Carlos Yulo during his parallel bar prime. Wow!
Very nice.
Very nice,
He's a
Chunogay.
great young gymnast on this apparatus. 19-year-old
Wonderful,
Tsunogai Tomoharu.
Chunogay. I just don't like his hair. It's like a girl hair.
There was a phone loudly ringing just towards the end of that performance. I hope it wasn't for him. He was busy at the time.
Wonderful, Chunogay.
I'll call you back. Won the World University Games gold medal on this apparatus very recently.
Parang ginagaya niya ang
There's a
buhok ni
lot
na
to
ni
commend
na
in
Hashimoto
his
Daiki.
overall levels of precision.
Wonderful Chunogay. This is like the routine of Carlos
And
Yulo
he
when
is,
he was on
interestingly,
his
a
prime
product
in Pbar.
of Funabashi Municipal High School, which is the same high school that Hashimoto Daiki went to. And those of you who've been enduring my commentary for a long time will know that I go on and on about Funabashi Municipal High School because it's one of the greatest sporting high schools
The Bashi Municipal High School.
in Japan, if not in the world. And it brings through so many fantastic young athletes who are trained in a very focused environment.
Whoa, I would love to
As a
study
result, you
in
tend to
that high
get
school.
people coming from that school with a very good mindset as young elite competitors. I don't think it's any coincidence that he attended the same institution as Hashimoto Daiki. This is the high school, after all, that had a soccer team, an association football team that was so good it actually nearly beat the league champions some 20 years ago in the Japanese Cup. So he's now at
Great job,
Juntendo
Chunogay.
University as well, which is a brilliant
14.5.
institution, and he scores 14 and a half,
Almost same with the qualification.
which puts him into the lead. Same score as qualification.
So overall, we can see the same score from qualifications here. and we can
We now
expect
come to
maybe
one of those
same
rare things, a
ranking from
gymnast who gives
qualifications.
away
Our
virtually
king of
nothing
parallel
in
bar.
execution, who consistently scores right up well into the nines.
He's battling of
Zhou
himself.
Jingyuan,
15.466. No one can beat
27-year-old
it.
from the People's
It's
Republic
like
of China.
you add it 4. It's like
The gymnast who is the
15.9
reigning two-time
in
consecutive
qualifications,
Olympic champion on
or
this apparatus.
15.866 in
3
qualifications.
times a world champion on the parallel bars too.
Awesome job, very clean. You see the toes are well pointed, legs are glued together, no
Gotta be
significant
smooth.
adjustment. There's commercial.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wonderful.
My.
Yes. Wow. That's awesome. Very clean. Yay! Come on, King Zhou
Divine gymnastics
Jingyuan.
from Zhou Jingyuan.
Yes, very divine.
There are little flourishes to his work. He does many of the same skills that we see from many other gymnasts, but his Pbar involves incredible arching of the body. He gets so much height. His tipelt
Yes, so
is
much height.
almost slow
If you got
and then incredibly
that kind
fast
of
moving
height,
up
you will
into
have
the
high score.
handstand, so that you see this
Grabe yung height,
beautiful
oh.
sense of poise. The same coming out of the straddle front, that little bend of the back. It's all just so aesthetic.
Indeed, very aesthetic.
They say in life the devil's in the detail, and this is one of the most detailed gymnasts in the world.
Yes, it's the most detailed gymnast in the world. No one can beat Zhou
It's
Jingyuan.
rare that people are able to look slow and fast
Every time
at the
that
same
Zhou Jingyuan will
True.
compete, he
Combining
won
the
gold.
two
Either in Olympics
amount of
or
time
World Championship.
to get through your
2
routine
times
and switch
Olympic
rhythms
gold
back and
medalist
forth.
in parallel bar, Tokyo Olympics and Paris, and maybe LA Olympics. He
When
can
you
still
look at
be
the very
GOAT.
greatest athletes across so many sports, whether they're wonderful alpine skiers or figure skaters, tennis players, one of the things they all have, and this gentleman has it, again, that height,
Wow.
that's the thing that makes that
That's
Pbar
height.
different.
Amazing.
He is somebody who seems to have more time than anyone else to complete his skills.
Zhou Jingyuan takes
He really
his
takes time
time.
in his handstands to prep,
Yes, and
mentally,
you don't have to
and then
be
go for his skill.
to do your skills very rapid in parallel bars kasi you have given a time opportunity to make it
Zhou
well.
Jingyuan, 15.466 in qualification. He did have the single
Maybe the
10
same.
stick bonus. He is unsurprisingly the reigning national champion on the apparatus.
The camera loves
As
the
if you,
Chinese.
As I said earlier, 3 times a world champion on the apparatus. The
I think
reigning
these are
Asian
the Chinese
Games
community
champion.
in Harta.
Won the World University Games in Chengdu in 2023. His own father presented him with the gold medal.
15.3
15.3. He goes into the gold medal position. He's going to be very
gold
difficult
medal.
to catch
Yes,
with a
very
score
difficult to
like
catch.
that.
Gold for Zhou
Very
Jingyuan.
difficult. And you may be looking right there at the 4-time champion of the world on the parallel bars.
Indeed.
What a privilege to witness.
2021, 22, and 23 hindi naman siya yung gold eh.
Now
Kasi
we're into
he
the
did
second
not
half
join the
of this
2023
competition. The warm-up's
World
taking place. We're going to see
Championship, I think
Angel
it's
Barajas, we're
2019
going to see Orka Shinosuke,
or 18.
Shutsong and Vladislav Polyashov. The first
Orka
reserve,
might be the
Ferhat
silver here.
Arujan. That tells you something about the quality of
Ferhat
this final.
Arujan
Ferhat
of
Arujan
Turkey.
of Turkey is a reserve gymnast. If he can't get in to the final, the Olympic bronze medalist from Tokyo. And just to remind you, after this, we've still got the women's floor final to come and the men's horizontal bar final.
In women's
lots
floor, we will
still
have to turn off
enjoy.
the
There's
2024 bronze medalist
the
in
Olympic
Pbar.
all-around champion
Yeah, he's
and the bronze medalist at the Paris
yes, bronze in
2024
Pbar
Games
because the silver is
on
the
parallel
German.
bars.
Silver medalist for Germany in the Pbar during
From
Paris
Paris to
Olympics.
Indonesia to Jakarta,
Si Chong.
Song,
Yeah, Si Chong.
runner-up at the World Championships in Antwerp.
Silver medalist
Bronze
Pbar,
medalist in
world
Kitakyushu.
silver. Oh, world silver in Pbar. World
Joining
bronze medalist
Orka Shinosuke in the
2021.
Indonesia arena. And we're so delighted to be in the city of Jakarta and also the nation of
Puromasa
Indonesia.
si, ano,
And if you
si
do
Oka.
have a spare moment,
like a
or more than
very
a spare moment,
decent
a little
guy,
moment,
almost
do
Inosuke.
some reading into the history of Indonesia. It's an absolutely extraordinary history. Culturally, it's a remarkable place. There are virtually more
Angel
languages
Barajas.
spoken here than in
I
any
hope
other
he can
nation
do
on Earth.
well,
Hundreds
Angel.
of languages. A nation that goes right up into the heart of Southeast Asia. It also borders Papua New Guinea. You have so much diversity.
What happened to Ilya
And goodness knows,
Kovton?
it's a wonderful
I
thing to
real mean
celebrate
Ilya
diversity.
Kovton changed his nationality.
Something we should all celebrate more often.
I believe he's not yet
the
prepared
fifth
to
best in
compete for the
qualification.
nationals or the world championship. He changed his sports nationality. I believe 2 years. 2 years residency. I believe it's 1 year residency
Joy,
is
hasn't it,
enough.
to see this great young Colombian come through on the world stage.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's watch Angel Barajas. We'll discuss Ilya later. Nice job for Angel Barajas.
The Colombians have a very fine track record on this apparatus.
Wow, 100 handstand. Very nice.
Very nice.
That's a good difficulty. Medyo nagmamadali si Angel Barajas. I think Croatia, if I'm not mistaken, for Ilya Kovton.
Takes a
Oh!
little adjustment step
Little
coming out
adjustment
of
lang.
the pike position. But he's still very early on in his senior career, only 19, already
19
an
years
Olympic
old na.
medalist, already the first Colombian to achieve that in the sport of gymnastics.
Angel Barajas,
What an
batang-bata
exciting
pa.
future
He's
he's got.
very young and now he is a silver medalist in Olympics. This is the 100 handstand that
Difficulty of
Carlos
single
Yulo
rail
cannot
work as well. That's important to
perfect
notice.
anymore.
I
Welcome,
always say that
Taylor.
if you're
Yeah,
watching
Ilya
parallel
Kovton
bars
changed
for
his
the first time, if
nationality
you're newer
to, I believe it's
gymnastics, don't
Croatia.
always look at where the feet are, look at where the arms are. Sometimes the gymnast goes to
And
work
because
on just
1 year
rail, and
after
that
the
naturally
Croatia, after 1
impacts
year
the
after
difficulty
changing
score
your
very positively.
sports nationality, that's the only time that you can compete for the
Doing a
world
handstand
championship,
on two
for
of
the
those bars,
qualifying
let alone a
events
single one.
Right.
for the world
And
championships.
balancing after a skill like that.
So after 1 year, if he did not compete for the qualifying events for the world championship,
He's a
then
young man
he
of
cannot
great
compete
faith.
for the
That's very
world
important to
championship.
him. Takes his education very seriously as well. He does a lot of online studying
Angel
to ensure that
Barajas
he
is one of the
is
finest
keeping
gymnasts
pathways
now.
open to himself after
A
his
new
gymnastics
challenger for the
career
seniors.
comes to a close.
Galing niya, oh.
Very close to his family as well.
At his very young age,
His
Olympic
family
medalist now.
put a lot of effort into
May deviation sa
helping him
kanyang pike,
train,
but it's
even in
amazing.
very limited financial circumstances. I've mentioned before his older brother Jason, who worked in a pizzeria to support the family and help pay for his younger brother's training.
Wow, amazing, Angel.
His mother Angelica, an incredible support to him.
Angel
Last
Barajas,
Olympic
amazing too.
Games, he was offered a full
His body
scholarship to the
becomes
University of
more
Santander
matured now.
in Colombia, which will have had a great impact on him. He was named the Athlete of the Year by the Colombian Olympic Committee.
Very humble guy.
Talks to his mum before every single competition, wherever in the world he is. Big crowd in the Indonesia arena. There's been a great atmosphere at these championships, hasn't there?
Quite excitement. And this being the first World Championships that Indonesia specifically hosts, it is beautiful to see so many young, aspiring athletes. They're here witnessing some of their heroes live for the first time. And even seeing gymnastics at this level live for the first time, it's a completely different experience than watching it on TV. Up close, you get to see the power.
Awesome job for
that
Angel
these athletes,
Barajas.
the physiques, the muscles that produce the
Indeed.
incredible skills.
He has a
that
wonderful
you see.
physique too for Angel
It looks like they're
Barajas.
flying, and so many aspiring athletes are here with their eyes wide open, starstruck.
He trained a lot. I
You're
can see him
absolutely
in his
right. It is
Instagram.
very different when you see gymnastics live for the first time in an arena. There are certain things that catch you out. One of them is that the uneven bars are a lot smaller than you think they are, because television
bar.
always makes empty space seem bigger. The floor is smaller than you think it is. The pommel horse is a lot smaller
Oh.
than you think it is. I've had that comment made by so many people when they've come to watch the sport of gymnastics for the first time,
I
particularly
hope
about
to
the
watch
bars.
gymnastics live.
They expect them to be this sort of huge
Wow,
apparatus, and they really aren't.
14.366.
14.36
In his, third position.
for Angel Barajas. He's in fourth position.
Medyo
And to go back to
he
what
has
you
the
said
difficulty for
about
Angel
the
Barajas,
crowd,
but the
there's somebody
execution is
in
a
this
little bit
crowd
messy. He needs to
who's going
improve
to
his
represent their country
executions.
at some point. We don't know who it is, but we'll find out in years to come.
Oka
Because there's
Shinosuke
always
is
someone,
known
isn't there?
for tidiness in
There's always a
performing in the
gymnast
Pbar.
who says, I was there at the World Championships when I was 3-4 years old. That's what made me want to do it. Oka Shinosuke is the antepenultimate gymnast to go. The second best in qualification, 14.533. He made it onto the podium in front of the world in Paris. Oh,
Why, saya ay!
has to
Deductions na
reset.
dun.
That will be rather costly.
Costly na yun.
Save there, though,
Maybe
again,
0.3 to 0.5 deductions na yun.
is able to regain tightness and a handstand.
Pagod na siguro si Oka. Sayang, baka hindi na siya mag-medal dito. But maybe bronze or silver can still be.
He's another who has a very smooth action to the Pbar skill.
Deductions again, nag-bend ang elbow. Bend ang elbow eh. Tapos nag-arc pa siya kanina. He has an arc and bending of elbow.
Just so much excellence consistently from the Japanese.
Great job,
on this
great job,
apparatus.
Oka.
They do it so well.
Kaya lang,
Oka
sayang.
Shinosuke, very nice to watch.
I love how you say elegance.
Pogi pa ni
because it really is
Oka,
so
ganda
elegant
ng
the way
skin.
they tap, the way they fly, catch.
Elegance and power are not mutually exclusive things. Sometimes when we've talked about gymnastics over the years, it's almost been a case that someone gets to be either elegant or gets to be powerful, and actually it's a complete misconception, because you cannot, in a sport like gymnastics, be elegant unless you are by nature powerful.
Yes, indeed.
It's true. It's true. It reminds me of ballerinas. They look so light and effortless. You wouldn't know how much muscle they actually have.
Grabe ang shoulder muscles ni Oka. Oh.
Impressive that he finished his routine standing
In
up.
barrel
It's
bar,
not
you
because
can-
the way he
it's
has
a
to
lot
land
of,
and push back
work
up
in
to
shoulders.
handstand. Requires a lot of extra strength that he wasn't planning on exerting in this routine. He managed
Grabe,
to
look at the
still
separations
pull it
of the shoulders muscles, biceps,
Sometimes it can
triceps of
catch up
Oka.
with an athlete, can't it?
It's
Right
just so
at the
lovely
very
to
end.
watch.
Yes, they're not used to exerting that amount of energy when they practice. So when they improv in meets, adrenaline certainly helps. And you just hope that they can find the breath and endurance to still finish through.
Deductions din doon sa kanyang landing.
His father was a huge fan of Abe.
The only good thing about
Shinosuke,
Oka
the
is that
director of the
he's
Yomiuri
easy to
Giants
move
baseball
on.
team. He named his son Shinosuke, so he would too
13.3.
become a superstar.
That's because of
13.3
the
is
bending.
the
If you
score
bend
for
your
the
elbow,
Olympic champion.
if you bend your
Amazing to
elbow,
think that he's made his senior world championship debut over a year after winning the all-around gold medal at the Olympic Games.
Yeah,
Very
this is the
unusual
first-
order in which to go.
this is the first time
We've
for
got two
Coca
left in this
to
men's
participate
parallel
in
bars
World Championship.
final. Song scored 14.4 in qualification, the fourth best, and he is looking to complete a full set of colours
I hope he can
on
do
this
well
apparatus
too.
at the World Championships, having won
Okay lang yan.
silver
Hope Oka
2
can
years
move
ago
on
and bronze
fast.
2 years before that. Knows his way around this apparatus. Very experienced on it.
Whoa.
Beautiful. So sweet.
Wonderful song. Oops. My commercial. Sorry for that.
That was an uncharacteristic moment from him. That will be a really
Wow.
substantial cost to the execution score.
That's amazing
And
for
he's straight back
song.
into it.
This is where athletes really need to focus. When things don't go quite as planned, can they gain back their concentration and finish the routine?
Yes is the answer. He can.
Wonderful
gain focus
song.
back. He can finish the routine. Tough gentleman song, but a tough moment in that routine, and it will.
Parang wala
really
lang, oh.
affect the
Effortless
execution
kasi
score.
song.
We will have a Chinese gymnast leading though with one to go because of Zhou Jingyuan.
I believe this song will lead here also, will be silver. The height. I hope Donald Whitenberg can clean up his rotation so that, because those are what he's doing is very difficult
pads
also.
around his arms, as we talked about earlier. Level
Wow,
his
what a
landings.
strength and elegance.
Right there, you are allowed to
That
have
kind of
some
routine,
sort of protection.
transitions. Ayun, no? Subscribe to Chris RD Gymnastics. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Beautiful sense of symmetry in the tuck position. Opens up so nicely out of it.
It's incredible how close they are to that bar, yet so precise as they dismount. Twisting and flipping right above it.
The 24-year-old from the east of China, the city of Suzhou in Jiangsu province. City famous for the Han Dynasty terracotta armies.
Oh, yeah. So he lives there.
13.1.
13.1.
Naturally, execution is going to be low
May
for
mga
what is
may
essentially a fall. We are
form.
about to enter the last performance of this men's parallel bars final.
Last na. I think he's from Iceland.
And it's a very experienced competitor who is now stepping up to the apparatus. Vladislav Polyashov
Polyashov.
has been a world champion with the team.
Oh. World
He's been
champion
a
with the
European
team.
Championship medalist, European Games medalist, a World University Games medalist, and he's been on World Cup podia.
All right.
No doubting his credentials, no doubting his quality.
I think it's
He was the
2019.
9th best in qualification with a score of
Ay, sayang.
14.233.
Deductions para doon. Handstand hindi maganda. Not well handstand. Medyo malikot.
Had a little reset to get back up into handstand, but snapped down on it.
It's gonna be low in the...
Good amplitude in the straddle front, and a lovely
job.
conclusion as well. Some
Lovely
rapid work
conclusion.
from Vladislav Polyashov, the 30-year-old, to bring to a close the men's parallel bars final with
Medyo
Zhou Jingyuan
may
sitting
mga
at the top of the
doon.
table at
Marami siyang mali.
15.3.
Not happy ang
Tsunogai
coach.
Tomoharu second,
Kaya lang, coach.
and Daniel Marinov third. Nice performance.
Very nice.
Indeed.
The way he resetters here is quite astonishing.
A lot of experience in this man. A lot of understanding of how to navigate a major final.
Marami siyang mga mali sa yung sa handstand, may bending, hindi ka mahulog. Maybe he's a little bit nervous kasi imagine 2021, 22, 23, 24, almost 4 years they were not able to join the
Decent
World
positioning.
Championship.
If he achieves what he did in qualification, he'll be a fair bit higher.
So 2021 they were able to join, 22, 23, 24, 3 years.
It's 13.966
Yes.
for Vladislav
Great
Polyashov.
job.
So he's down by about a third of a mark from qualifying, but he's in
3 years
position
not able to
in
join
this
a major
final. He's the only one that gets
competition
the
since
landing
2020.
bonus. There is the champion
Wow.
of the world.
Congratulations,
Zhou
Seo Jing-yuan.
Frankly,
Fourth.
it never seemed in doubt
That's his
for a
coach.
moment. Unbelievable quality. He wins it by 0.8 of a mark over Tsunogai Tomoharu,
Seo Jing-yuan is 4
the
times
junior world
champion.
champion, doing that most difficult of things, turning from junior to senior and staying in contention. He wins silver just ahead of Daniel Marinov, the 20-year-old, who secures bronze. And that for Marinov is incredible.
Tsunogai
He was the
Tomoharu,
10th best in
silver. Happy ko
qualification.
na nga pa And Daniel Marinov, I'm happy for him. He finished
The
with
classified results in the men's parallel bars final.
silver, bronze for Daniel Marinov.
Silver to Tsunogai Tomoharu, and the gold to Zhou Jing-yuan. That's his
I'm
fourth
proud
world
of Tsunogai
championship title
Tomoharu.
on the parallel
Seo
bars.
Jing-yuan is having that
This
kind of
man
reputation.
is without parallel.
He really
He stands
executed
alone.
well. Every time Seo Jing-yuan competes, he always bring the best.
I think a special word there to Daniel Marinov as well. 10th best in qualification and winning the bronze medal is a quite extraordinary accomplishment. Beneficiary of the two per country
from
rule.
10th position
And
to
he turned that to his
bronze
advantage.
medal.
We're going to move on soon to the women's floor final, but let's have a look back at the best moments of this parallel bars competition.
Great job. Kung hindi lang kinabahan tong si Russian Mababa ang chest sa landing. But people seeing him, they will improve. They will improve surely. Lalo that if they were going to continue competing for their World Cup series. It's very amazing. They will improve. Wow, what a height, massive height for those massive heights of Seo Jing-yuan gives him a very high score. Women's floor finals now, but I will just tell you that
It's the last women's apparatus final at the World
Women's floor
Championships.
finals,
The
if they will be
women's floor
having
competition is coming right up.
music, we
8
will have to
contenders
turn
getting
off the
ready
music.
to take to the field of play and to entertain you. The top performer in qualification for this floor final, Sabrina Maneka-Voinia, the Romanian. The last Romanian gold medal on this apparatus at the World Championships was quite some time ago. A virtual generation has passed.
Oh, indeed. Who among you here loves the women floor finals? Comment down below.
The finalists in the women's floor competition.
Ruby
Evans
Evans.
of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, the third
Glad
best
to see
in
him.
qualification.
Glad to see
she
her
has a wonderful
here.
routine. We're going to start with two gymnasts from Great Britain. Abby Martin will be next to go. Three British gymnasts have been on the podium at the World Championships in the women's floor competition. Beth Tweddle, Jessica Gadirova and Claudia Fragapane. Then we'll have the returning Denisa Golgota. How wonderful that she has made an elite comeback and she looks absolutely terrific. Of the next generation, here is new senior Giulia Perotti of Italy.
Awesome.
Only 16, and she
Most
made
here
her
are
senior
Europeans.
European Championship debut in Leipzig early this
Japanese.
year. Won gold with the Italian team.
If there's no
Sugihara
Japanese
Aiko,
and Chinese,
already a medalist today
Asians will not
on
have a
the
good
beam.
gymnast.
She has a floor routine that is designed to be autobiographical and tell the story of a young gymnast who achieves early success, then struggles, and then achieves redemption. Kishi Rina, the second strongest performer in qualification, looking to win Japan's 5th medal on this apparatus at the World Championships. The top performer in qualification, looking to follow in the footsteps of the great Andrea Radican, Sabrina Maneka-Voinia. Can she win floor gold for the Romanians?
I think she was the bronze in the Olympics.
And the last woman to perform at these World Championships will be Dulcie Kaler of the United States of America. She has a very memorable routine on floor. It will be a lovely way to finish.
I hope Alea Fenigan, Malabuyo next time, and Isa Yulo can join the finals. Pero mahirap talaga eh.
The finalists in the women's floor competition at the World Championships.
Ruby Evans.
Top performer in qualification, Sabrina Maneka-Voinia of Romania. 13.366 was her score. The second highest, Kishi Rina of Japan, just a 10th lower.
And Flavia
I'm delighted to
Saraiva.
have alongside me Sofia Campana to talk us through this competition. What should we really be watching out for?
Di ko wala nakita si Flavia Saraiva sa finals.
That comes through all of these gymnasts. We had a big change in the code after 2 Olympics ago, asking us to bring more artistry to our floor routines, and these gymnasts have definitely shown to not only be incredibly powerful tumblers, but dancers too.
The very first performance that we're going to see from the Welsh gymnast Ruby Evans is a very interesting example of that. She is known, isn't she, for quite extraordinary degrees of artistry, but with it, incredible tumbling that can't be forgotten about.
Watch
when
the
we are
Romanian
obviously being euphoric
here
about the lovely dance work she does. It's also full of extremely difficult tumbling.
Yes, yes, and that is one of the challenges, is combining that acrobatic side of gymnastics with the artistic side and finding that balance of both. A lot of athletes actually have started using a lot of those artistic skills as their values when it comes to putting up your start value score. They're actually doing a lot more turns. We're seeing a lot more dance elements to up their start value.
And Ruby Evans, for all of that talk about her incredible artistry, does have the highest difficulty score of anyone in the first half of this competition, and the joint highest difficulty score of any of the finalists, based on qualification, that is. We are ready to commence, and we have a wonderful routine with which to start. This is a gymnast who's not had the easiest of years. She's spoken very bravely, very honestly about it, a change in coaching circumstances that's hit her very hard emotionally, a ligament injury in both ankles at the start of the year. And here she is qualifying in 3rd place for a World Championship final on floor.
Wow.
Toughness, strength
I
of
will,
character.
friends, just forgive me because I need to turn off the audio whenever they're gonna play the music.
This is a gymnast who was the
Kasi
first Welsh
we will be
athlete to
copyrighted.
be selected for the
YouTube will
British Olympic
penalize
team.
us. Hope you're gonna forgive
Sonia
me.
Lawrence at the Atlanta Games.
Okay, hope you're gonna forgive me for turning off the music audio
Ruby
upon
Evans
their
of the United Kingdom
routines,
of Great
okay?
Britain
Because YouTube
and
will
Northern
penalize
Ireland,
me.
the
Thank you
champion
very
of
much for
Wales,
understanding.
3rd best in qualification. A score 13.566, very high difficulty score, wonderful artistry, in short. Ruby Evans on floor.
Yes, I'll be turning off the audio because it's copyrighted. Thank you for understanding. Music is being turned off for a copyright issue.
How's that?
Yes. Amazing, Ruby Evans.
Ruby
That's
Evans
wonderful, Ruby.
of Wales and Great Britain. We'll come back to the artistry in a moment, and we will come back to it, but let's start with a double layout for the 3rd tumbling pass.
Incredible. I mean, just as a first pass, a double layout is difficult, and she's putting it as her 3rd tumbling pass. Shows the incredible amount of endurance that this gymnast has. And even that double tuck at the end just pops straight up. It can be difficult to land those last passes straight up right, but she does it with such ease.
Yeah,
What I love
she
about
did it
this gymnast too
wonderfully.
is what you said earlier on the elite code is you can, the code allows you to select your skills based upon your talents, and she's a gymnast who shows she is very strong in front tumbling, which is unique. Her first 2 passes, she gains a lot of value from front passes, from front twisting.
There we just saw that incredible double layout, but artistically as well, it hangs together, doesn't it, with the music? The whole thing feels very confident, feels very assured, feels full of character.
Yeah, it's full of character.
She certainly draws you in.
She's in character. I love her attitude during the floor routines. A little bit slippy.
And we mustn't let, amidst all of the fun of the artistry and the
Wonderful.
performance, out of our minds that fabulous quality of tumbling. Now, that is very
13.366.
13.666.
Execution mababa,
Puts her,
7.766.
with the first performance at this final, 1/10 below. Now I'm going to correct myself. Puts her on exactly the score that we saw from the top
Another
qualifier.
from Great Britain.
Sabrina Maneka-Voynia. So Ruby Evans had just shut down the gauntlet at the rest of the field. Here's Abby Martin, her teammate.
Grabe yung tabol ah. Audio is being turned off for copyright. He's doing well. Massive, and she's doing well there. No too much reactions. Big congratulations.
Strong start from the British gymnasts.
Yes,
on
very
floor.
strong.
Abby Martin following Ruby
Abby did it
Evans.
well.
A double layout of her own. Great, energetic, powerful gymnastics from Abby Martin.
Incredibly powerful, and this front full twist at the end. Well, let's look at this one here first. Oh, double layout with a full twist on the second flip. She lands it wonderfully. Here we have a requirement, which is at least one front flip, and she combines it with her last pass so that she can finish then with a double tuck being a D, getting 2/10 of bonus. Without that front tuck, she will lose half a point. That's one of the requirements that each gymnast must have on the floor. One double salto, one full twist, one front, and a leap series.
She's a gymnast who has proven that her ability to handle an occasion is up there with people who are way more experienced than her.
Great job.
Growing in stature and
Fans kay
confidence.
Jessica Garridova, di nakapaglaban.
13.466. That is a sizable gain
Nice
from
difficulty,
qualification,
5.8.
almost 2/10 better. Very feasible that a British gymnast will be on the podium. They've got a nervous wait now. Great
From
gymnastics.
Romania, Danisa
Danisa
Golgota.
the fifth best performer in qualification.
Magaling
The
ang
gymnast who was the
Romanian,
silver
ha?
medalist at the European Championships. in
I will have to turn off the
2018,
music
who
due for
recently
copyright.
returned.
Wonderful tumblings. Music is being turned off for copyright. Nag-hesitation na doon, no?
wonderful gymnastics in that display.
Wonderful display.
Something seemed to be
May mga mali siya sa dance niya.
Yes, looks like the leap series. Something
Kaya
was a little
medyo
off
not,
about the
hindi
leap.
din ganun kaano.
And
Hindi sila satisfied kasi naman siya sa dance niya eh.
it was off and she wasn't able to push off and finish that leap there. Something we don't see very often happen.
Nagkamali siya sa ano eh. Sa kita ng
Now,
sayaw.
from a tumbling standpoint, that's very interesting.
Very interesting. You do not see that very often.
Yung sa dance, nagkamali siya sa dance.
She's bonus and her 5/10 of requirement for the front just in one pass. It's difficult to even stand up straight from a double A. So to be able to be ready for the landing and punch into another flip, moving forwards, incredibly difficult and so quick. However, many gymnasts say that they prefer adding a front tuck because it's easier to then stick.
These are a product of years of
It
training.
is just lovely to see her
hard
back
work.
in international competition, Denisa Golgota. Having returned quite recently, she was a key member of the Romania team in the years
Ang
just
taray ng
before
coach
the Olympics
niya,
in Tokyo. Competed at just her third European Championships earlier this year, made the beam final, was 7th in the all-around, returning for the first time to the European stage since 2019. And that's a wonderful lesson for gymnasts, that you can step away, you can take a break, you can breathe, do something else with life and then return.
Yeah, and it can be scary as a gymnast to take time off when you train so much and take time off. Of course, you lose a lot of muscle, and
Yes.
the beauty of it is that you can gain that muscle back.
Indeed.
It's a lot of hard work.
But if you are somebody who's already been an elite gymnast, who's won medals at European Championships, you clearly aren't afraid of work.
Quite so.
So she was ready and
They're
willing
right.
to put it back in. And she recently won a gold medal at the World Cup in Hungary as part of her preparation for this. So it's a 12.233 for
4.9 difficulty.
Denisa
Oh, marami siyang hindi nagawa eh.
Difficulty score is down by 7/10 from qualification. We mentioned clearly it's something not being quite right at the end of the routine, the absence of some intended difficulty. It's unfortunate. Doesn't diminish how wonderful it is to see her back.
Giulia Perotti
How
of
wonderful to see
Italy.
this new senior, Giulia Perotti. You'll enjoy watching her. Gymnast who has been fantastic. Junior world champion on
Need to
floor.
turn off the audio for copyright issue. This is like ballet that has a lot of acrobatics. It's so amazing. The music is very, very amazing. Sayang, sayang. Sayang at the very last. Ang ganda na eh.
There were issues from an execution point of view.
Pero this is
But
wonderful.
first and foremost, what a lovely
Divine.
dancer she is. What
Yeah,
a
lovely
performer
dance.
she is.
Yes. When this gymnast is on the floor, the entire arena has goosebumps.
So much character, So much
I
expressivity.
love her dance, and the
So
music
young
is
as
so
well, only
amazing.
16, new to the senior circuit.
To
Also,
make
only 16.
a finals qualification at such a young age, this is her first experience at a World Championships. She has done so well and proving to Italy that she can be brought to these big competitions.
I think that's a very interesting point, actually, because one does have to prove it as a new senior that you can not just produce wonderful gymnastics in qualification, not just produce it in the training gym, but that you actually are somebody who can come to big competitions and be relied upon. And she
Again, there is a commercial story for this one. Mukhang we cannot skip this commercial. Anesthesiologist, American Society of Anesthesiologists.
She wasn't even sure that she was
Okay.
going to compete. Healed enough to do her routines, qualified for an event or an apparatus final, and just incredible that she is in this finals.
Taray ng
She said
buhok
that
ni
she walked
coach.
around the European Championships in Leipzig with her friends and teammates.
I love her dance. Very like
starstruck by all of the
magnificent.
famous gymnasts
Last in the
that
row,
she'd only ever seen on
11.633
TV, all
because
of
of
the
the
Olympians
one
there,
whole point deduction.
without realizing that she too is now one of the famous gymnasts that everyone else is starstruck by when they see her.
Yes.
I'm starstruck about her.
But it just reminds us, doesn't it, that athletes themselves get nervous seeing other athletes that they too celebrate as heroes, because we all have heroes in our professions. You will have had childhood heroes in gymnastics growing up who probably stayed childhood heroes, and then adulthood heroes come in as well in a slightly different way, and sometimes gymnasts get to compete alongside them in a way that they never dreamed would happen.
Yes. Yes.
She is the one that loses
It's
the
Pbar, Catalina Pbar, walking around.
bronze medal
as
in the
now she takes on the
Olympics.
role of ambassador. And
Or she's a
I felt
bronze
like
medal in
a
Olympics.
10-year-old girl again. Hello.
I'm still
I know you.
confused.
So you just ran away and hid in the cupboard.
What happened to
I was
the
actually too nervous
bronze
to ask her
medal
for a
of
photo.
Sabrina of Romania issue?
Very human
Anyone
reaction to seeing one of the
that knows
absolute
about it?
greats.
So the official bronze medalist now is Sabrina of Romania, right?
We still have to come. Sugihara Aiko, fourth best in qualification. Kishirina, second best in qualification. Sabrina Maneka-Voynia, top qualifier. And Dulcie Kayla, eighth best in
Yeah,
qualifying.
Sabrina of
But very
Romania
little
is
separating
the
them. And I just remind you all that Ruby Evans leads the way on
gold medal, bronze
13.666,
medal in
and that
floor
already has
in
equaled
Olympics.
that top qualification score that Sabrina Maneka-Voynia produced. So a real challenge has been administered by 18-year-old Ruby Evans. Sugihara Aiko is the next gymnast to go. She's already been on
Sugihara
the podium today
Aiko.
in the beam competition.
Wow. Let's go. I need to turn off because of copyright issue. Pero she has a very good music here. I think this is composed. Wow. I love her music indeed. I think this is fine. Whoa. Wonderful, wonderful.
We talk sometimes about routines
Wonderful.
and performances that fill up the arena.
I love it. The energy is there. A very good executions. Very clean one.
Autobiographical display charting her
Wonderful
initial
display
hope
of the
and
Japanese.
optimism as a young athlete, then the difficulties that she faced, and then her return, her rehabilitation, her rebirth as a competitor. It had chapters to it.
Yes, well defined through her expression, and when we talk about a performer
Wow,
pulling
she's
the
flying.
crowd, this is exactly what the judges want to see. Her facial expressions do so
Yes.
much to pulling you into the story she's telling throughout her choreography. Dramatic moment here.
I love the flowers in
That's
her
a
head.
signature move that she uses to express the points of frustration that she has felt in her career. From frustration to jubilation. And the tumbling, complicated and skillful.
And the landings were so controlled.
Indeed. Controlled landings.
Difficulty would be an interesting first consideration point for us, because 5.7 was her difficulty score in qualification. Ruby Evans 5.9. So it may be, when the calculations are over, that the British gymnast has a little advantage from a difficulty standpoint. Sugihara certainly has much to offer from a performance quality standpoint, as did Ruby Evans. Who will be crowned the world champion on floor. Sugihara has
Wow.
got into the lead.
13.833. She's on the lead.
3-3.
Whoa.
Execution 8.033, the highest we've seen, even though Evans has a 10 extra difficulty.
Wonderful one.
Sugihara leads by 0.167.
Incredible.
And we're going to have a Japanese gymnast leading with 2 to go. Kishirina
Kishirina.
now steps forward. The second best in qualifying, 13.566. The gymnast who won a gold medal on floor at the World Cup in Azerbaijan earlier this year.
Whoa. I have to turn off the music because of copyright. Maybe this is fine. Nice. Ay, sayang. But that's a great save. Whoa. Great save, one. She saves it.
This is a gymnast who made the Olympic final on floor, and it's easy to see why.
I can't wait to see the slow-mo of that ring half.
She is a gymnast with an extraordinary degree of power.
Wow, that's a double back with a double twist. And a 2.5 twist here, blind landing.
Blind line landing.
She did wonderfully to hold it, didn't she, as well? It was a danger of going to ground.
Yes.
It's hard to have a blind
And
landing
shows
because
also so
it's
much
very
dance. She
prone
gained a lot
for
of extra
injury, of
value in her
course.
turns.
There will certainly be some clear execution deductions for the scale of some of those landing adjustments.
We are watching live here in the World Artistic Gymnastics Championship
Generates
2025
amazing height.
Jakarta. This is a live
And one
stream.
can see the deep muscle strength there in how she holds
Same
that slightly
time.
off-angle landing position.
Right, how she manages
Broadcast
to
from
still stand
Jakarta.
up, not lose a point there.
Wow.
And quick thinking at the end.
Yes.
I love it. Very congratulations. Nice one.
Irina,
He did
second
well.
strongest performer in qualification. Her teammate Sugihara Aiko
Maybe
leads the
third
way.
this one or fifth. Cannot be the leader.
Ruby Evans
Maybe
second. Abby Martin third. Two to come after this.
Maybe fifth or fourth.
So where will she be when the
Kasi
score
marami
is
siyang
in?
mali eh. She has a lot of
18-year-old.
mistakes. The
Fourth position,
indeed.
13.033. Just a few too many execution deductions, unfortunately, for Kishida. Her execution down just over 6/10 from qualification.
6/10 from qualification. Grabe.
This, we anticipate, is going to be a fiercely
The
difficult
bronze
routine.
medal in
Sabrina
Olympics.
Maneka-Voinia of Romania.
So 2
The
bronze
gymnast who has
medalists.
been on a continental podium on more than one occasion on this apparatus.
Always a continental podium. We'll turn off the audio because of copyright issue. That's a great tumble of Sabrina. It's wonderful creation of Sabrina. Wow. Indeed it is. I just love her energy here.
She is a hugely popular gymnast. And one
Romania,
can see
wonderful.
very easily why when
Wonderfully
looking
done.
particularly that
This is
tumbling
gold for
work.
the Romania.
Yes. And the showmanship as well, the performance aspect is so
Yes.
great. She's another gymnast that just
Indeed.
pulls you right into the story she's telling.
Let's look back at it. Sabrina Maneka-Voinia.
Romania should be proud of him.
This is incredible.
Yes, she gets 2/10 of bonus here, plus 2 of her difficulty requirements, the double salto and the front acrobatic.
That is difficult. Wow.
She made light of that little landing adjustment, almost turned it into a moment of choreography, which the very skilled gymnasts on floor are able to do.
Yes, they sort of hide those off landings by putting dance into them. Incredible.
Go on, as you were going to say.
Incredible landing for that third pass, right?
Absolutely. High up into releve
Wow.
as well.
It's like a ballerina with lots of.
Balletic awareness.
Yes. The women's floor is like ballet with
Certainly
acrobatics.
some moments for deduction for imprecise
Yeah,
form and
may deductions
areas
doon
of the
on precise
tumbling,
form sa
but that will be
thumping.
compensated for by very high difficulty.
Yes,
You're
indeed.
right.
Sugihara leading, Evans second, Martin third.
Maybe first
One
or
more
second
performance
for
to
her.
come. But this score to come first for Sabrina Maneka-Voinia of Romania.
Kamukha niya yung coach niya. She looks like her coach.
Close.
13.466.
13.466. Tied with Abby Martin, but her execution score a 10th lower and her difficulty score a 10th higher. So that means there's no change to the podium. We have one gymnast to come.
So her execution is a little bit lower.
13.466
Yeah, may mga mali
plus
sa form
required
niya
to get
because
on
of
the
the
podium.
because
It's
of the
a gymnast
forms.
who scored 13.266.
That's why her score is
in
a little
qualifications.
bit
So it
low.
could be rather an anxious wait for the remaining
Dulcie
gymnasts,
Kaler,
or those who are waiting for their competition to end. This is Dulcie Kaler of the USA.
I hope not NCAA type. I will have to turn off the music because of the copyright issue. Thank you. That is an amazing one. And kaya lang, medyo may adjustment doon. Creatively done.
Kaler of the USA, who brings
Well
to a
done,
close
Dulcie.
this women's
Of the United States of America.
and indeed to a close her debut World Championships. And she, Sophia, demonstrated one of the single greatest moments of agility and reflex saving that we've seen in these championships.
Absolutely.
Sayang
The way
si
she stood up
Romania
out of that front tuck
if
was
she has a
incredible.
good form.
This is one of those
in
passes
tumblings.
again where you're coming down
Nakapodium
from so
sana.
much power right here.
Yeah, she is powerful.
See, she does a double back.
Yeah, that's
And
the
has to
form that
punch
needs to
right
be
away to
great
another front
job.
tuck.
Yun lang, medyo
How
mababa
does she
yung
get that
puwet sa
upright?
landing.
Because she had almost no
That's a great
air
save.
time
Yes.
to bring that tuck back up to standing.
You're right. She flipped so fast to get it around, calculate in half a second how fast do I need to flip my body around to still stand up.
Looks like
I
NCAA
think there are a
type
whole load of
is
people watching in the
gymnastic
USA who kick the
skills.
coffee table over.
Yes.
Just as this moment
Ayun, mababa ang
happened,
height
and
niya
then
dun,
realised,
no?
we leapt back in our seats
Yes.
as that happened, didn't we?
I mean, I don't think we saw the stand up coming, and she surprised us all.
Incredible.
That was yeah.
She's very enjoyable to watch on floor, isn't she? There is a poise to her work.
Agreed. She's another example of a beautiful blend of power and poise.
One will see a lot more of her gymnastics on floor at the University of Florida. Fine acquisition for a fine institution. She's a huge Marvel Universe fan, loves Captain America, and we've had the opportunity to marvel at her presence at these World
In
Championships.
sixth position.
Lovely to have her here.
Yeah, because
Dulcie
his
Kaler in sixth
some of
position.
her movements are like NCAA type, UCLA
And
type.
all of that means
Whoa, Japanese one.
has been completed. The
Whoa.
lifelong dream has come true.
The life
That
dream of
something that would
Japanese.
have felt a million miles away is now right here in front of her. But it's not just her story when it comes to overcoming
Big
difficult
congratulations.
circumstances. Because joining Sugihara Aiko on the podium is Ruby Evans, a gymnast who started the year injured, a gymnast who lost her coach, had to change training circumstances. Abby Martin is alongside her on the podium, her
Wow.
own teammate. A
Same sila
British
ng ano,
silver and bronze.
nagkaroon din ng mga injuries.
That's a really extraordinary
Awesome,
podium, isn't
grabe.
it?
Amazing. Extraordinary experience. They lost their coaches. They
Lots of tears
they
being shed,
recover
and not just
from
by
the
the
injuries. And what an amazing experience it is. The two Great
An
Britain.
amazing moment for the British squad. Absolutely fabulous displays. We said it when Ruby Evans and Abby Martin performed at the start that they'd really thrown down a challenge.
Congratulations,
for the
Great
field.
Britain.
Well, the only gymnast who could surpass it was her, Sugihara Aiko. She was the fourth best qualifier.
So the challenge for them is to maintain this and to get high more of the difficulties for the next year World Championship 2026 to 2027, where Rebecca Andrade Simone Biles will be competing again.
The classified results in the women's floor competition.
Wow.
Bronze to Abby Martin,
13.833.
silver to Ruby Evans. 2 medals for the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. The gold medal
13.46 because Abigail Martin has a more high difficulty than Sabrina.
On the cake. An incredible comeback story.
I would say the executions is more higher.
Now let's all look back.
Even the
at how
difficulty
it
is higher,
happened.
but the execution is lower for Sabrina. Ayos na mata mo. Wonderfully done. Now we'll be having the men's horizontal bar finals. Konti lang. Grabe at syaga din ng mga tao. Nariyan sila until now. So it's now like, because this is 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 hours now. We are watching the competition. It's gonna end at maybe 2:40 or 3 p.m. Congratulations, Philippines! Carlos Yulo, gold in vault finals for men's. Oh, ang ganda nun, no? Alice, it's not Alice Dumato? This is Iceland, right? This is like the biggest
It's time for our
Araneta.
traditional relaxing finish to a World Championships of Artistic Gymnastics. The
Men's horizontal bar finals.
Only joking, it's going to be a thriller.
Brody Malone.
Contenders, Brody Malone will get us started. The world champion from 2022.
Yes. Brody Malone of the United States of America.
Joe Fraser of Great
Joe
Britain
Fraser,
looking to become
great to
the
see Joe
first in his
Fraser.
nation to be on the podium in this event at the World Championships. He was the second highest qualifier too, so it might well happen.
Second highest best qualifier. Milad Karimi, malakas to. Great job to sa horizontal bar.
Milad Karimi,
He just
who
needs
this season
to
has won
have a
4
clean
gold medals
routine.
in World Cup competition on the horizontal bar.
That's the
The
challenge for
gymnast from
him, clean
Kazakhstan has been
routines.
very consistent.
Daiki
Reigning
Hashimoto,
champion of the world and the
reigning
Olympic
champions of
champion
the
on this
world.
apparatus
Ilan na
in
rin
Tokyo,
siyang world
Hashimoto
champion
Daiki.
sa H-bar. 2021, right? 2022, 23. Shikong now.
Shirt Song from
I
the
Sit
People's
Song.
Republic of China, who has been a silver medalist on this apparatus at the World University Games. He did it in his home country a couple of years ago.
I think silver si Hashimoto noong 2022 sa H-bar.
A European Championship silver medalist on this apparatus.
Carlo
and one of the
Macchini.
great
It's great to see
thrillers.
him. I always
Carlo
see him in
Macchini.
Instagram.
Bistecca is here.
He's a little bit of a comedian. Yung malakas sa Chinese Taipei, wala. O nga eh, wala siya eh.
Marinov.
Baka nahulog ang qualification.
He was the 7th best in qualification.
I
for
don't
this
know, pero
final.
parang wala siya. Pero hopefully narito siya. Wala eh.
But the top qualifier.
Top qualifier.
Who will be the last to go?
So,
It's the
Chunogay
man who won the
Tomaharu,
junior
ang
world title 2 years
ano sa
ago.
kanya, challenge is to
Now,
be clean
he comes
sa
into
mga
his
routines.
first senior
Pero clean
championships of the
routine
world
naman siya
as
parati
the
eh.
best performer in the preliminary
So, it's
round.
gonna be
Tsunogay
Chunogay Tomaharu versus
Based on qualifying, is the
Hashimoto
man
Daiki.
to beat.
Milad Karimi, ang kanyang challenge dito is to para malinis sa kanyang
The finalist in the
linisan
men's horizontal
ang
bar
kanyang
competition.
routines.
Top in qualifying, will be the last to
Fraser,
go.
hindi gaano
Tsunogay
kataas ang
Tomaharu
difficulty
of Japan.
sa high bar. Si
The
Chong,
highest
okay
difficulty
din siya.
score in the preliminary round came
Marinov,
from Joe
malakas
Fraser
si
of
Marinov
Great Britain.
sa high
He'll
bar.
be second, and he was the second best in
He's
qualification.
one of the best sa
Now,
high
I
bar,
will caveat
so
that by saying that in a men's
I am-
horizontal bar final, we frequently get difficulty additions made.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's the case, isn't it, in a men's
but
horizontal
Milad
bar
Karimi
final, but
challenge is
the
to
gymnast will
execute it
play
cleanly.
slightly safer in qualification
Brody
to
Malone is
guarantee a
magaling
place
din
or
sa high
try to
bar.
guarantee a place in the final, and then produce
The last
something
Apparatus
a little
final sa
bigger in the
Poto.
final
We are now
itself.
the last Apparatus finals.
Absolutely. The finals is the moment where you can showcase all of your finest skills.
And if you've got something maybe in
Going ni Brody
qualification
Malone.
that you feel 80%
Lumaki katawan
sure
niya,
that you can catch, you might want to leave that for the final when you're going to throw everything at it and deliver something that might get you into the final in 6th or 7th place. As long as you're there, you know I'm there and I can do what I need to do now.
Absolutely. Keep it simple, keep it safe, and then finals, it's go time.
Hashimoto Daiki,
He's a
2020 Olympic gold medalist
specialist
all
in
around,
finals.
and
It's go time.
H-bar
Hashimoto
2,
Daiki.
world gold
He
medalist,
turns up,
horizontal
he wins
bar,
things. He goes
2023.
home, he comes back later, he wins some more.
2022 silver in on H-bar.
It's appropriate that somebody who lives close to
I don't know who is the gold in
Japan's
H-bar
largest
during
airport, spends most of
2021.
his time in the air. On this apparatus, he's one of the best out there. But Joe Fraser is a real contender.
He's a
here.
gold also in
come back
2021
after the Olympic
H-bar.
Games, returned at the
Silver
Paris
in
World Cup,
H-bar
a very symbolic way to come
2022.
back in the same
2021 gold
venue
in H-bar.
as the Olympic competition was held the previous
Silver in
year,
H-bar
the iconic,
2022.
Mercy Arena.
And gold in 2023 H-bar.
I think any horizontal bar final is enhanced by the presence of
Paris and
Carlo
Tokyo
Macchini
Olympics
as well,
gold
who
in H-bar.
just looks like somebody who loves to
He
be
is
out
the
there
king of
doing
H-bar,
gymnastics, who
Hashimoto
celebrates
Daiki.
competing.
Yes.
Very
and he
rarely that they
celebrates
can
training as
defeat
well. He
Hashimoto Daiki.
posts a lot of videos just playing.
Actually, they're not
on-
defeating Hashimoto
on the
Daiki. They are
equipment,
defeating themselves.
and, even
That
funny videos,
they should,
it just really shows
the gymnasts should execute it
what
well.
it's like to still play as if you're on a playground.
they're not defeating Hashimoto Daiki. The gymnasts are defeating themselves because they need to improve their executions here, because they need to prove themselves that they can execute it well. In artistic gymnastics, it's not about defeating the opponent. So you improve yourself, you execute it well, then that's the time that you can have a podium.
Absolutely. And have even more muscle power, you know?
Yeah, I need muscle power here.
Emotion is so related to the physical body. So at this high level, when you're under so much stress and potentially facing fear, to be able to come back to joy can really uplift not only your mindset, but your physical performance too.
That's a really interesting point, actually, that relaxation of the body is the best way to make your muscles work properly when you're doing elite level sport. That's a very easy thing to not think about, not remember. And how stress and how tension already starts working your muscles harder in a way they don't need to be worked.
Exactly, exactly.
The sorts of things that you deal with in the work that you do in mentoring athletes?
Yes, a lot of controlling our breathing. If something is hard in the gym, how can we make it fun? And sometimes they come up with wonderful ways to just make conditioning fun so that they start to enjoy it and do better at it.
And we're going to start with a gymnast who has said in the past that the thing he dislikes in competitions is the limelight. He loves this bit, but the doing interviews afterwards is the hardest bit of the competition for him. He finds that when everyone's looking at him and wants him to speak, that's the bit that makes him stressed. This bit, when everyone's looking at him and he has to fly round and round on a small bar, that's fine.
That's fine. I guess that's when you know you're made for gymnastics.
Brody Malone of the United States of America, the world champion from 2022, will get us started. He was a competitive rodeo rider, just like his father when he was younger. What kind of a ride are we in for in this men's horizontal bar final?
Wow. Oh, wow.
Lovely release moves from Brody Malone.
Wow, great job, Brody.
That's a great start. That will raise
Great start of Brody.
horizontal bar final. Brody Malone.
I hope he will finish in
Team bronze
podium
medalist at the
here.
Olympic Games in Paris.
May injury siya nung
Great
Paris eh.
performance.
Incredible. The height he gets on his releases is just breathtaking.
He missed the last World Championships with torn knee ligaments. He's been waiting to get back on the world stage.
Wow.
In the lead up to that dismount, we saw him perform a very able Cassina, followed by a Coleman. There, the Cassina.
Incredibly difficult. You have to flip over the top of the bar, see it, place your hands on it.
Brody knows how to get it well done.
That is
Wonderful,
an impressive
Brody.
start, courtesy of the always impressive Brody Malone. 10 times a collegiate champion in his time at Stanford University, where he graduated with a degree in engineering and management.
Wonderful, Brody.
14.166 in qualification, 5.8
Grabe.
difficulty,
Mas lumaki katawan niya, ha?
8.366.
14.933. Wow. 6.4 difficulty.
Exactly what we were saying in the warm-up.
Wonderful,
But often
Brody.
the difficulty really gets altered in a men's high bar final. He has just produced an increase of 6/10 of difficulty. And in doing so,
Wonderful.
has delivered something that
Grabe.
could win the competition.
Joe
Now
Fraser
to
here.
Joe Fraser, who was the second best in qualification, but with a score 4/10 lower than we've just seen from Brody Malone, who has just frankly made a mockery of all of the
Brody can be
qualification
a
data.
gold here. A challenger of Hashimoto.
Gymnast from Birmingham, back after a break following the Olympics.
Wow, amazing. Huwag kang mahuhulog, bro.
So he goes the
Wow.
other way from Malone. Has
Casina.
the Coleman first,
Ay,
then the Casina.
Coleman muna. Then Casina.
Lovely straight body position in the catch here, then to the straddle
Solid catch
variation
up.
of Alexander
Straight catch up in
Kachev's
straddle.
eponymous skill.
Whoa. One arm giant.
It's looking well controlled.
Well controlled now
Big
for this
wind
mount.
To dismount.
Wow, double pike. Wow,
Absolutely
stick.
mesmerising.
Double pike and
Stand
stuck.
there like you haven't done
Grabe,
anything.
Joe, ah.
Look that composed at the end of that
I'm
dismount.
so amazed of that
was
double
a
pike
triple
stuck.
pike that we just witnessed. Triple pike.
He looked like a man who just put a cup of tea down on a table.
Just a casual day doing a triple pike.
No, it's triple pike pa. Oh my God, Joe. Ang hirap nun, ha?
He's been working towards that. It didn't go right earlier on in the season at the Paris World Cup. Certainly went very right here.
That's very difficult. Actually,
Triple pike.
let's talk about the hold of points. Now they reduce the difficulty from 6.0, it will be 5.6. And from 10 executions, they will be having
Extra challenge
8
physically
executions
compared
na
to the
lang.
top position. The body
So,
just doesn't
less
move as
na lang
fast,
sa
does it, in
challenge.
pike
Ang
position.
ano daw nun,
Depends on the gymnast. Sometimes they
ang
actually flip even
reason nun
faster
kung
doing
bakit
a pike,
8 na lang
which
ang
makes the range
difficulties na
that
dapat
much
lang
longer.
gawin is that para
Let
mas
me rephrase. It's not
matagal ang
supposed to
kanilang
say just quickly, but
career
yes,
sa
that's right, it
gymnastics
does for
and
some.
less
They
ang
just
kanilang
master it.
less injuries.
And he certainly looks very comfortable, doesn't he? In
I
that
love
pike
Joe
position.
Fraser here.
Yeah, he's very
Grabe.
aware
The
of
triple
where
pike
ground is.
dismount. That's wonderful.
Just one of the
So
hardest
that's the
parts of
code of points that
doing a triple
changes
is not
from
just
6.0
looking
difficulty
3 times around, but finding the
to
landing,
5.6. So all
opening it that
difficulty
perfect
values will
time.
be reduced by 4, and difficulty or executions yung before they're having 10 exercises,
The
it will be
dismount was
having 8 na
fantastic.
lang.
It was his facial expression after it that might have been even better.
Yeah.
It just had
Whoa,
a
ang
look that
galing
says
ni
yes and.
Joe doon ha sa triple pike. 14.7.
14.7. He is in the silver medal position, looking to be the first British man to win a
Indeed.
World Championship medal on the apparatus. And don't think for a moment that he isn't capable of throwing something significantly higher at you than that 14.2 score in qualification. Milad Karimi of Kazakhstan. He's been winning a lot of competitions
It
on
should
this
be high.
apparatus this year.
Kailangan na lang dapat maging malinis lang talaga. He should be, wow. He should walk it
Full
tidy.
twist in to gain some difficulty.
Yeah, that fall twisting is difficult. Whoa.
The height.
Right height.
Height is insane.
Insane height. Whoa, the
Straight
Casina.
body position in his Casina.
Coleman,
Again, height in the Coleman.
great height. If you have a good height, and that will be high score.
Good close control work too from Milad Karimi.
All right,
This
tidy.
is a great final.
Wow.
Very tidy execution of Milad Karimi.
I mean, release after release after release,
Yes.
and just looks like he has wings.
He's a very tidy looking gymnast in all that he does, Milad Karimi.
See how he's working the bar here. Wow. Got that second handover just in time to stay on it. Stay on the bar.
That's the extraordinary moment, isn't it? The height that he gets.
Yes. The whole crowd says, wow.
That's massive. At saka, medyo
Right, just about
is
managed
more
to,
clean now. His routines
that
are more
secured
clean,
such a lovely
more
straight
cleaner than now
position.
than before.
Now his difficulty was 5.8 in qualification. We've seen one big difficulty increase, that was Brodie Malone. We've seen an execution increase from Joe Fraser. So both of the first two scores are up from the preliminary stage.
I think Brodie will be gold here, or silver, at least silver.
Unusual you see a gymnast like him who
Or bronze.
across the season has won 3 gold medals on floor in World Cup competitions and 4 on the horizontal bar. That's a very
Great job,
interesting
Milad.
juxtaposition.
He improves, 14.366.
14.366, that is also an improvement from qualification.
Yeah, great
he
score.
gained some difficulty. Execution pretty much the same.
Yun ang dapat ayusin ni Milad yung tightness. Kasi yung paglanding niya hindi masyado malinis.
Let's bring in the Olympic champion from Tokyo on this apparatus and the reigning champion of the world, Hashimoto Daiki. Now he is capable
Yeah,
of something
Paris Olympics
so
hindi
much
siya
further
gold
up the
sa
leaderboard
ano
than
Hindi siya
the
nag-gold sa
qualification
H-bar.
score that he produced of 14.4.
It was Oka.
Let's see what we get.
Let's go, Hash. Nice one. I think it's Coleman, then Casina. Grabe yung power,
One of
ah.
the most kinetic casinos that we've seen so far.
Whoa, the full twist. 3 releases, those are difficult. Straight catch up.
Beautiful Kachev.
Yes.
Just got over the bar with it.
Wow, incredible.
The dismount. Working hard to hold on to it. He may just have done it.
Working
He
hard.
moves so fast.
Amazing,
He is
Daiki.
so fast.
Oh, she has Chinese fans too.
Japanese gymnasts have won
Wonderful
7
Daiki.
gold medals on this apparatus.
So fast yet so precise.
Does amazingly, doesn't he, to keep the heels together to give precision to that shape in the Coleman.
Look at that.
Whoa,
Your
look
legs
at
just
that.
barely over the top. His
Look
toes
at
just
that
miss it.
twisting. It's indeed wonderful.
Triple twist for that landing.
And that's wonderful.
And then the fight, the swing of the arms to try to hold it.
Wonderful Hash.
6.2 difficulty score in the qualification phase.
Mga
Now,
fans si Daiki.
going back to Milad Karimi, he has challenged his score.
14.366.
Feels that he should have been given more than the 6 exactly for
Okay nga
difficulty.
eh.
I mentioned earlier that it was an increase from qualification, but not a huge one. So we'll see if the judges or the superior jury concurs. They'll now scrutinise that routine on the video replay system. They have finished scrutinising it and they've changed
Score and
nothing.
change. So they loses money.
The all-around champion of the world. And the gentleman in
14.7, second
place.
position.
14.733.
Congratulations, Brody Malone.
Not
Wow.
quite 2/10 behind Brody Malone. That is a beautifully constructed sign for Daiki, that.
So it's
Someone put a lot of effort
either
into that
now
sign. Beautiful.
Chunogay.
Well, this is where we find ourselves at the halfway stage. Malone, 14.933. Hashimoto,
Grabe, ang lalakas ng first half, ha?
Fraser,
The first half of the
14.7.
Contenders are all strong.
Still to come, Shirt Song, Carlo Makini, Daniel Marinov, and the top qualifier,
Lahat sila malalakas eh. This is very
Now,
unpredictable.
it's interesting because he is going to
All of them
know
are strong.
what he needs
Chunogay is
to
strong.
produce
Marinov is
going
strong.
to the bar. And a lot of gymnasts, particularly on the horizontal
Si
bar,
Chong
have
is
different
strong too.
variations upon which they can call. For some athletes, they
Gymnastics
love
is
to know
very
exactly what they need
unpredictable
to get.
because all of them are
Some
strong.
athletes love to not
You can
know
predict
what they need to
gymnastics
get.
if one, this is like
It
in
must
SEA
be difficult
Games.
to find the right balance.
Carlos Yulo is the only strongest
Especially,
person there.
under this amount of
Asian Championship,
pressure and
diba? You can
nervousness,
still also predict some
you
of
have to go with your
the
instinct. And the coach,
scores.
trust your coach to
But
go with
in the
his
world,
instincts
it's
and her
and
instincts,
Olympics is very
work together as a
unpredictable.
team to decide on, okay, what's our best bet? What's ready enough to put in competition?
Shirt Song of the People's Republic of China.
I don't, yeah,
performed
Si
next.
Song doesn't have any reputation
some
in the high
gymnasts
bar,
have said
even
over the
in
years that
Asian Championship.
They know exactly, no matter what score, the routine they're going to do. And there have been others who've said, I made my mind up as I was walking to the apparatus which version I was going to produce.
Wow.
That's what Si Chong.
Gorgeous.
That's good. I think he will not have very difficult routines. Just basic. Wow, Casina. Sorry, Coleman. This is Coleman. That's ouch!
Unfortunately, the Casina not successfully caught.
Nabagsak ka sa
Started so
Casina.
poised as well. Really lovely
Oh my
shape.
God,
to his
I hope
opening
he is
release and
fine.
grasp in the layout position.
I hope he doesn't have any
Skill is so
injury.
difficult because if you are just a hair rotated too much, your body weight is directly under the bar and it's just too much weight to keep hanging on. Extremely difficult shoulder flexibility here.
Whoa.
It's really regrettable
Awesome
that he
job.
came off on that Casina because
Kaya
the
talaga, that will
elegance
be
of
1
the
whole
work
point
around
deduction.
it. And as you say, Sophia, that close control with the glenohumeral joint, the shoulder joint rotating, remarkable, beautiful to watch.
Yes. Painful too.
Painful too.
You say with the knowing facial expression of an athlete who's endured a lot of that sort of thing. It's the most connected joint in the human body, isn't it, the shoulder? It goes right the way down the side of the body, and so strain that you put your shoulder under can put so much strain on everywhere else in the body.
Right.
Sayang, oh.
Here you see he just didn't get that
Overpower
second
lang.
hand over the top.
But Si Chong is in his progress. He's in progress in the making. Progress to become perfect.
Almost. So close. I say that about
I agree with
joints as if
them.
I would know. I've
So
had to some
close,
particularly
eh.
heavy cups of coffee in my time.
Okay lang yan. Bawi lang sa sunod. Still have 2 World Championship to go. Still has a chance to be a world champion.
We've got 3 to come, and then with great sadness, the championships will be over.
Oh, gonna miss you
How
all.
it flies by.
See you in the
Well, it
World Cup
takes an
series.
age to arrive, and suddenly it's gone. It's true, time flies when you're having fun. And in the case of the men's horizontal bar final, when they fly, we're having fun.
And the Japanese,
For so many of the
Coach
gymnasts now, they get
Coach
to sit in the crowd as well. Their
Coach
championships are done. It's a lovely atmosphere, isn't it? Always a men's
Coach
high bar
Money
final,
is a
because
coach
you've got
of
the athletes now in slight decompression mode, especially with the World
Okay.
Championships done, because a lot of them will quite rightly take some time off, go on a holiday.
Chichong,
I think it's safe to say Bali will be full of
fifth
gymnasts.
position.
13.1 for Shirt Song. It's unfortunately a full mark down from qualifying.
Machini is also doing well in the high bar. Cutie Machini.
Let us prepare for entertainment, as we always do when Carlo Macchini takes to the apparatus. Silver medalist at the
One of the
European
very
Championships
entertaining
a
to
couple
watch.
of years ago. 4th best in qualification. He could contend. He really could. He, very interestingly, opens with the Pagan.
Wow,
Gorgeous.
Pagan.
Come on, Carlo.
Wow, Casina, very high.
Nice save. Come on.
The Coleman.
Has got the swing
Grabe,
back
ah.
up again after a tricky moment.
Wow,
Some interesting work in this routine.
interesting work. And he's clean. He's doing it
Tiger
clean.
skills. The one-arm giant.
It gets lovely high.
Wow, great job, Carlo.
Macchini of Italy.
Great job,
Gentleman who
Carlo.
always looks as though he is enjoying himself so much, and that's why we enjoy watching him so much. That, and as you say, the diversity of
Great
skills
job,
that he
Carlo.
produces.
I'm
He's
so
a
proud
treat.
of him and happy to watch. He's now being congratulated
So
by
Carlo
his
is
coach.
an ambassador of what's called Safeguarding Italy.
Oh,
He
okay.
and I are the 2 artistic gymnastics safeguarding ambassadors, and he helps create a positive environment for coaches and gymnasts, as well as speaks directly to athletes on the importance of training in a healthy environment, and does a lot for young aspiring gymnasts in Italy with, like you said, you know, his character and such a
Grabe yung
gentleman
yung
and
power dun, ha?
respectful, fun,
To swing that kind of...
extremely talented athlete.
A very worthy member of this horizontal bar final, not just for his
Don't forget to
gymnastic
subscribe,
prowess, but
like,
for
and
his
share to Chris Gymnastics.
being
Thank you very much for the support,
qualities, his
everyone.
personal
Please don't
qualities.
forget to
Yeah.
subscribe and like.
He will get some fairly substantial deductions for that loss of swing, the bend of the arms, all of that
Yes,
a little
bend of
problematic.
arms.
Did amazingly just to keep it going, though.
Right. I mean,
Those are the
basically
challenge
a
for the
handstand
horizontal
push-up
bar
on that
gymnast
single rail
specialist.
to continue the routine.
Yeah,
It sounds
the
frankly
chest is a
absurd
little
when you
bit
describe
lower
it that
also
way, but
during
it is, as
the
you say, what he
landing.
did.
Great fight.
He loves motorcycles, Carlo Macchini. You can see him zipping around on a motorcycle, can't you, having the time of his life? 14.266.
14.266.
Not quite. On this occasion, he will miss out.
That's fine, Carlo
In the
Machini.
final. We have only
Because
2
of the
remaining,
some
and that means
deductions
Fergie Malone is
But he's so
guaranteed a
lovely
medal.
to watch.
First
So
to be
Daniel
assured a
Marinov
place on the
now.
podium. Daniel Marinov, 7th best in qualification. 14.133.
I hope he will do well here.
Needs a big jump to get onto the podium. 14.7 is holding bronze at the moment.
7 point, unless he will increase his difficulty. Oh, great job for his Casina. Coleman. Ay! Wah!
He really went for it.
He
Nahulog ka
really
naman.
did. Just
Sayang.
a little bit too over-rotated, too far. We'll see in
Yeah,
replays what the issue
over-rotated.
there was. It's a gorgeous salto.
And as you said at the very start of our broadcast, that's the kind of thing
Grabe.
that to a member of the crowd watching, it makes one recoil, it makes one gulp. To him, it's something that's happened goodness knows how many times in training.
Hindi talaga nangyayari talaga to eh. Mas marami na nanonood sa inyo sa girls kaysa sa boys. Whoa, nice
Clean
one.
looking catch.
Let's catch up. Sige lang, laban Daniel.
That shoulder flexibility again.
Yes.
It's another occasion of
Wonderful
the
Daniel.
vast majority of the routine being extremely polished, but unfortunately a full mark will go for the unintentional dismount from the bar.
Yes, indeed.
He's
Cannot beat
got
the podium,
very
but it's fine. Next time.
assured technique though.
Just glued feet together.
I'm just very happy that Daniel Marinov can compete now in the international stage, having been stuck in Russia since 2022, 23, 24.
Just didn't quite get the dowel of the grip around the bar. So the grips are what these athletes wear when doing the high bar, the rings, and the women's uneven bars. And there's a little piece of leather that is underneath the grip, helping the gymnast to stay around the bar with their hands. And if that full dowel doesn't get around the bar, it's very, very hard to hang on.
Really enjoyed that, didn't he? Seeing the supporters who were there to cheer him on.
We love Daniel Marinov.
They enjoyed seeing themselves on the big screen. It's right above the scoreboard.
$12.566.
566 for
It's gonna be Brody Malone now.
Well, despite things not
But
going
let's see if
according to plan,
Tsunogi Tomaharo.
showed appreciation for those spectators. What a way to finish. How interesting that the last performance of these championships goes to the gymnast who was the last to perform
Just
at
do
the
it
Junior
right,
World Championships 2
Tsunogi.
years ago, and in doing so won
14.8 din
the
eh.
gold medal on the horizontal
Very
bar.
near score
Well,
to...
he's achieved a lot in a short space of time. Tsunogai
It can
Tomoharu
goes, it's
is
either
now the
it
top
goes up or
qualifier,
goes down.
but he needs
or
to improve from
maintain.
qualification to beat Brody Malone. He needs to gain about 2
Just
points.
relax, Tsunogi. Nice one,
Not a
Casina.
bad start.
Bad start.
And Coleman to
And the
Casino.
Coleman.
Wow.
On it goes.
Wonderful. Feet are glued together. Whoa.
Puts a very accomplished twist of the body in,
Yes.
traveling over the bar. Then the straight catcher.
Straight catch up. Wonderful done.
Dances in that pirouette. Goes
Got.
high.
Yay!
Tiny adjustments.
Tiny adjustments
Great
lang.
effort from Tsunogai Tomoharu.
Maybe
We'll
silver
now wait
for
to see if
Tsunogai.
it'll be enough. But this young man is only 19.
Wow.
Only 19 years old. So maybe silver for
There are many
Tsunogai.
occasions when you get somebody who's taken
Wonderful.
a title at the Junior World Championships, who then comes in at the immediate next Senior World Championships as the top qualifier.
Grabe. The pressure is there eh. But he did well. Very artistic.
He's very impressive, isn't he?
Very. And it's hard to be the last competitor because you have so much extra time where you have to wait, the anticipation builds up, you have to stay focused, you have to stay warm.
And as somebody who is particularly skilled on the horizontal bar and on the parallel bars, that is going to be the nature of a lot of his competitions, is spending quite a bit of time doing the qualifying, then having to
Grabe
wait
siya,
a
oh.
little, and then having to
Whoa,
be
the
ready for
twisting
those big
release.
finals. So
Oh,
it
MPN
is,
nakapikit
as
pa
you
siya.
rightly say, a difficult
Eyes
position to be in, and
eyes
one
are
that
closed
he
and tas
clearly has already
blind.
learned quite effectively to
Blind
manage.
release.
He's got something about him, this lad. Now, the weight is on. Fraser, 14.7. Hashimoto, 14.733. Malone, 14.933. Bronze, silver,
Maybe
gold
silver
at the
for Chonogay. Silver
moment.
or bronze?
Will he sit? Will
14.9
he
cannot be eh.
Will it be gold number 2?
Silver
for
or
Brody
bronze?
Malone? The late Kurt Thomas, the only other American
14.6, number
to
4.
win the gold medal on the horizontal
It's fine, it's
bar.
fine, Chonogay.
14.6
It's fine.
is the score. Brody Malone.
Brody
is the
Malone, big
champion of the
congratulations.
world.
It's fine, Chonogay. No worries for that. And I'm very happy for
Injury
Brody
prevented him
Malone.
from playing a part in the following year's championships. He said he never lost hope, never lost faith. Came back at the Olympic Games, won a bronze with the team. Now back at the World Championships, he is the champion once again.
Wow. Big congratulations to
A roller coaster
Brody.
ride, or maybe even a rodeo ride for Brody Malone.
Brody Malone was gold
Oh
in
my
the
goodness.
horizontal bar in
So fantastic to be the
2022
first competitor and our gold medalist.
artistic gymnastics.
And to beat as
Pbar.
well the reigning world champion and an Olympic champion from Tokyo in Hashimoto Daiki. And Joe Fraser, by the way, has just become the first British man to get on the podium in this event at
Pbar.
the World Championships.
Wow, it's great. It's an honor for Joe Fraser. He was also the world
Congratulations,
champion in
Brody
Pbar
Malone.
2019 for Joe Fraser.
It's been a very exciting year for him. He got married as well in May. And that brings to a close the action, but we've got the ceremonies to come, so please stay with us to enjoy
Wonderfully
them.
done. Big congratulations to
3 victory ceremonies will be along
our
very
gymnasts. There you
soon.
go, Daniel Marinov, Chinogi Tomaharo, Joe Fraser, Brody Malone, the gold, Carlo Macchini.
British celebrations as well for that history.
Wonderful, and big congratulations to you. All of you China's here are very good fans. We'll be going for the medal ceremony.
The classified results in the men's horizontal bar final. Bronze to Joe Fraser.
14.933 for Brody Malone. Hashimoto Daiki 14.733. Joe Fraser bronze 14.7. Chinogi Tomaharo 14.6 because he has extra steps in the landing. Milad Karimi 14.366.
Having not been able to compete at the championships of 2023. We're going to look back at the best of the action and we're going to present to you the victory ceremonies in a moment or two. So please stay with us as we draw to a close the Jakarta 2025 Championships of the World.
The medal ceremony for the men's parallel bar final will now begin.
We're now going to bring you the award ceremony for the parallel bars competition.
So, ito na. Ang ating we have here the parallel bar finals. On this one, medal ceremony. Let's go. Daniel Marinov of Ain
The
Russia.
bronze medal is
So,
Daniel
Ain.
Marinov.
Bronze medal, Daniel Marinov of Ain Russia. And I can see him in the making of as Nikita Nigorny or Arthur Dalaluyan version. Chinogay Tomoharo, the silver medalist.
Taking the silver medal, Tsunagai Tomoharu.
Big congratulations, Japan.
What an exciting debut senior championships he's had after being such a junior star.
Wonderful, Chinogay. For the Pbar finals. Pero naano ko I don't like his hair. Sojin Yuan has a different hairstyle now too. I saw the body of
Frankly, it
Sojin
never
Yuan.
seemed like it would be anyone else. This
Amazing
gentleman
look too.
is almost unreal.
Sojin
On
Yuan
this
never gets
apparatus,
old.
His quality
Sojin Yuan is getting
is a
strong and
joy
stronger
to
and
behold,
stronger.
and he is your world champion again for the fourth time on the men's parallel bars.
Wonderful Sojin Yuan, the
from
king
the
of
People's
parallel
Republic of
bars
China.
since Tokyo Olympics. Wonderful Sojin Yuan. Ayun talaga
We'll now have the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
And ladies and gentlemen, we all stand up for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Ang gara lang ng it's picture with their flag. Awesome job. I'm so proud of Sojin Yuan, Chunoge Tomoharu of Japan,
And there they
and
are, the medalists in the men's
Daniel
parallel
Marinov
bars
of AIM
competition at
Russia.
the World Championships here in Jakarta.
Pawisan pa si Chunoge, Kagagaling lang sa high bars kasi hindi pa nakapag-cool down. Tapos naka-jacket pa. I think Japan should change their jacket to like watch the jacket of um China. It's more like it's very elegant. The most elegant jacket that I've ever seen. People's Republic of China. Women's floor finals.
Ceremony for the women's floor competition.
Women's floor competitions medal ceremony. Let's go.
The bronze medal won by Abby Martin of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Very unpredictable talaga ang ano eh.
Huge moment in her career, and there's still so much more to come from this
World
youngster.
Championship.
From Wales and representing Great
Wales.
Britain, Ruby Evans. A fabulous accomplishment. A silver medalist on floor at the Championships of the World.
One of the best. Big congratulations to all of you. Then after this, we'll be having live stream. We'll be talking to each other.
Her message, one that you should never give up hope. Sugihara Aiko at 26, back on the world stage. A gymnast who earlier this year became the Asian champion 10 years after her
Sugihara
first title.
Aiko.
Now she collects world honours, and she finishes by collecting world gold. What a day, what a competition for Sugihara Aiko.
Sugihara Aiko deserves it, indeed.
And we will now have the national anthem of Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Japan.
So proud of Japan. Big congratulations, Japan.
And there they are, the medalists in the women's floor competition at the World Championships.
Sabi nila mabigat daw yung yung medals. Naka iPhone 15 Pro Max. Wonderful, wonderful moments. Ang saya lang. It's so great to see genuine emotions, unscripted emotions.
Just one more ceremony to bring you.
Last ceremony of this World Championship.
Horizontal bar award ceremony, the last order of business.
Yes, we now have here the men's horizontal bars awarding ceremony. I'm so happy to see here Joe Fraser again in the world
The winner
podium.
of the bronze medal, breaking new
Wonderful
ground
Joe.
for his country. Joe
Oh, sorry, medyo
Fraser
nag-ano.
of Great Britain.
Wonderful Joe. Men's horizontal bar, world champion with the bronze medal. Daiki Hashimoto.
Hashimoto Daiki wins
Big
the
congrats.
silver medal, just ahead of Joe Fraser by a matter of hundreds.
Silver in horizontal bar finals. This is a repeat of 2022 World Championship wherein Brody Malone was gold there. I believe it was Brody Malone. Wonderful Brody Malone.
What a display from Brody Malone.
Big congratulations,
to win his
Brody.
second World Championship title, adding an extraordinary amount.
Yes, 2022 he was
His
the
score going from
gold medal.
14.166 to 14.933 in the final. He threw the difficulty at the horizontal bar and he walks away with the gold medal as his prize.
At lumaki ang katawan niya, super laki na ng katawan niya. He got a big body now. More improved body. The world
And we'll
came
now
to
have
Southeast
the national anthem of the
Asia.
United States of America.
I think I need to.
Now we will stand up, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of the United States of America.
I need to turn off the no. Sorry that I need to turn off the audio because it's a copyrighted music. The national anthem of America. Because we can just sing it from our heart. Sorry that I need to turn it off because America is very strict with their national anthem music. You know this Brody Malone, Hashimoto Daiki, Joe Fraser. Long time they are being together as friends, sharing in podium.
The medalists in the men's horizontal bar competition at Jakarta 2025.
It's great to see Brody Malone here, wearing the gold medal. It's a repeat. Brody and Hashimoto. This is a repeat of 2022 World Championship.
And so, as the medalists depart, we draw to a close these championships. The first ever to take place in Indonesia, the first ever to take place in Southeast Asia. Thank you, Jakarta, for all you've done to host these championships. Well done to the volunteers who smiled.
They didn't bring their cell phone for selfie.
And were unfailingly cheerful and polite. Well done to the gymnasts who entertained. Who
Well
produced
done,
such a high
indeed.
standard to start off the race to Los Angeles. Gold medals won by China, Japan, the USA, Great Britain, Algeria, the Philippines, and by individual athletes. Medals also won by Armenia, Canada, and Turkey. Silver medals for them and bronze
Well
medals for
done. Thank you very
Switzerland
much for the
and
support.
Ukraine.
Thank
But
you very
so many
much.
gymnasts from all over the world now can take a moment to rest, to breathe, to relax.
Thank you
to
very
look
much,
forward to a
everyone,
break.
for
But
watching.
don't worry, we're not going away. We'll be back with more gymnastics, more artistic
Yes.
competition. As the
Thank you very
season
much for
continues.
joining the live
And as we
stream
move into
in the
race
Apparatus
for
World
2028
Gymnastics Championship.
and the Los Angeles Olympics.
So we'll be
26
seeing each
seconds,
other
and we'll
in
see you
the
then.
Apparatus World Cup in the next season. Mamimiss ko mga gymnast. Well, if you missed the gymnast here in our channel, you can watch here the replays of the gymnastics of this World Championship. I will be uploading all the replays of the three. I have already uploaded the replays of the three men's apparatus yesterday, which is floor, pommel horse, and rings. And now I'll be uploading the replay of the men's finals, which is the votes, parallel bar, and horizontal bars. So indeed, thank you very much for all of your support. I'm so grateful that we have lots of viewers today. I think we got at least 1,000 views today. Of Italy. Alright, we'll be uploading now the... So yeah, so don't forget to subscribe, like, and share.
Coverage now. The
I'm so
women's
happy.
balance beam final is
I'm so happy that you have watched here and came here in this part of the videos, which is just a quick live stream. So this is Chris RD. So most of the time I'm having a live stream talaga. If ever I'm off, I'm having a live stream of the FIG Apparatus World Cup. Yeah, the 6 Apparatus World Cup. Now they are having 6 Apparatus World Cup. Unlike before, they're having a only I think 4. But after the Paris Olympics 2024, they are already having 6 Apparatus World Cup before the World Championship. So 6 Apparatus World Cup. So wait, who from among of the competition, what is your favorite um finals? My favorite finals, of course, I'm a Filipino, so my favorite is vault, men's vault finals, because it's Carlos Yulo who won the. What's up? This some lights here. Carlos Yulo won the gold in the men's vault finals. Just wearing some jersey from the Filipinas. All right. So I just love watching really gymnastics, and it's one of my favorite sports to watch. And also diving. Diving is partly gymnastics too. So I'm also uploading the 10 meters platform, 3 meters springboard. Although there is no Filipino who is enthusiast or elite in diving, but I hope we can have. So gymnastics, wonderful. Congratulations to Philippines for today, for men's, and United States of America for the horizontal bar finals. Brody Malone. This was the repeat of the 2022 World Championship wherein Hashimoto Daiki was the silver and Brody Malone was the gold. And during parallel bar, we have Sojin Yuan, my favorite, and I'm expecting that Sojin Yuan will really be the gold in the men's parallel bar finals because he's very consistent with his parallel bar routine since Tokyo Olympics. I'm not so sure because 2019 World Championship parallel bar gold was Joe Fraser, and 2018 was different. It was the German, I believe. So and the still and I think Sojin Yuan came from it's either an Asian Championship or its qualifications came from China National Championship. Yeah, so thank you very much. So this means a lot, and we hope to see you soon again. So we can all be friends in Instagram if you would like. My name in Instagram is Chris RD Music. So instead here in YouTube is Chris RD Gymnastics. In Instagram is Chris RD Music. Okay, I will be waiting your friend request, and message request in Instagram. So now what times now? It's 3:16. We started at 11 a.m. live stream. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So 4 hours live stream. My god, it's 4 hours. So now I believe we need to rest all. I would like to rest also, although I want to still be in the camera with you, speaking with you. Uh-huh. So here, let's talk about Carlos Yulo here's vault. I really love Carlos Yulo's vault there because it's very consistent. He's consistent with his performance since the Paris Olympics 2020. And Arnold Davitian is also consistent with his vault. He's not anymore upgrading his vault to secure gold because if he will continue to be in his 5.2 difficulty, then it's very impossible for him to gold in the future. Jake German is in the process of consistency in vault. Jake German is a consistent vault gold in European Championships. So in the world, he is still his progress is continuously upgrading. Yes. What else? I hope, yeah. So in the future, The rival future of Carlos Yulo in gold in both finals will be Jake Sherman. And it's very surprising. How can we say that Carlos Yulo is consistent now with this vault? Because Olympics, he is gold in vault, and also here in the World Championship. Also in the Asian Championship, he was gold in vault. Consistent gold in vault for Carlos Yulo. So, but the stage of Jake Sherman now is the stage of Carlos Yulo from the Paris Olympics. So sorry, from the Tokyo Olympics 2020, since World Championship 2018 to until now. So Jake Sherman is having that kind of trimming or that kind of progress. The same Carlos Yulo is having. So we might be seeing Jake Sherman is right and Carlos Yulo be a rival on Volt in these coming years. In parallel bar, no one can beat Sojin Yuan. In the other one, the German gymnast, I forgot his name, but he is amazing. He's the only one gymnast from Germany who is a very amazing in parallel bar. But we have here Ilya Kovton. Ilya Kovton we might be seeing Ilya Kovton in the World Championship next year if he will still continue to compete, because Ilya Kovton changes his nationality, his sports nationality from Ukraine to Croatia. I believe it's Croatia. Yeah, it's Croatia. I'm certain of it. It's Croatia. Yeah, it's just after the Olympics, I've seen Ilya Kovton, the way he celebrated his silver medal is that it's just very simple. He went to his gym in Croatia and take a picture of his silver medal of Olympics in Croatian gym, and picture outside the gym of Croatia. That's it. But no national welcome from him because of what is happening in their country. So that's it. Shinoge Tomoharo for parallel bar is also a goat. I mean, say a tiger, sleeping tiger. It's like he is in the process of improving himself. Same with Oka. Oka, maybe a lot of us are wondering why Oka did not had a gold or medal podium in the World Championship this year. Remember that if you are Olympic, especially all around Olympic gold medalist, after you return to your country, you will be having um, a lot of engagement. Yeah, endorsement, engagement, and a lot of interviews, a lot of appearance. So you're overwhelmed. And you have so your mind focus is not anywhere on the training but on this kind of a lot of business. You will be dealing a lot of business with lots of companies. So Oka Shinosuke didn't had this medal podium finish for this season World Championship because maybe two reasons only. One is because of practice, because of the engagement, and but during Asian Championship, Oka is still number one. And the other thing is that maybe he's tired of being number one, because to be number one takes a lot of pressure also. You will have a lot of pressure if you're always number one. So sometimes it's better to be in number two, because at least you will be less pressure in life. Less pressure, right? So that's it po. Thank you very much for joining with me in this live stream. I will have to goodbye now. All right. I know you are enjoying watching me, this the 18 people, and I'm happy to meet you all. I will try to write here my Instagram. I hope you can follow me in my Instagram. What's this? Pin to live stream. I don't know. How can I have this Instagram something? Highlight save. I don't know. How can we have how can I post my Instagram? Yung malakas sa Chinese Taipei. Let's just have some shout out before we go here. Hello to Real Man Kimochi 3688. So if you want to shout out your name, just comment down below. 150 XP. What's 150 XP? Rowen Badon. Alright. Hello to Ton Ton Ton. Top 3. Top fans. Hello to Silver Voice TV 1987. Top 4 fans. Top 5 is Taylor PP. And Yam Black. Barbar de Mayuga. Melcolantes. Your Music. Let's go with Ray Earth. Jemerson Romolio. Right? Jemerson Romolio and Bonsi, Manuel Castro, Pato Jeda, Ryan Vlogs. We have about 16 top fans here. So thank you very much. Bye-bye. Love you all. Goodbye.